Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you for another PLO with the Stallions. Our Tuesday night stream where we feature a high-stakes PLO game hosted by our very own Rockets Will Leffingwell, bracelet winner and host of the show. It's kind of half PLO stream and half poker podcast. Will's going to be telling a lot of stories, doing a lot of talking, introducing the players, and I'll be here for some commentary as well. It's going to be a 10-25 Pot Limit Omaha game, so expect some big action. Got some new players tonight. Will's going to be telling you all about that. Let us know in the chat who you're sweating tonight. Kick it down to Will.
We got a very special lineup. It's a good time of year. This is one of the last streams, I guess, before the summer. And you know, the games around Houston get a little dry because everyone goes out west. But these next 2 weeks, everyone's trying to build a bankroll for Vegas, right, Ambrose?
Trying to do it one night.
Carson, Snake, you going?
Whole bankroll built tonight.
Yep. We got a pretty good lineup. And all these
Vegas
guys,
or Reno, one of the two y'all are going to.
I want to go to
Where we all
Reno.
end up after this session.
If it doesn't go well, there's always Kashada.
Yeah, there you go. That's right.
There's always crypto.
Yeah, that's right.
Rockets Will, and these are my friends. Neil, this is his first time on the stream. I'm going to introduce him first. He's in the 9th seat limping in. We were playing 10-25. Neil's going to get all those greens in pretty soon here, I have a feeling. First hand, Jason?
25.
Neil.
400. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Why do that?
We got the Colombian next to me. Snake. How'd you say it?
Didn't know it was 4.
El Serpentine?
Sounds right.
Something like that.
He doesn't want to make conversation while he's taking
He
your
doesn't
money.
talk to villains near in the hand.
Taking my money.
He's trying to take your money.
Okay. $900.
Not the best flop for aces, but it's going to be good enough here for Rockets Will. Continues for 900.
Wow.
Nobody's going to call.
Trying to make a pair.
Will, 6, 7, 8 in the month.
Wow, Shunder playing tight.
Wow.
First buy-in, you're playing tight. Come on.
3, 6, 7, 8.
No. I'm glad he raised. If it was just me raising, he would have.
Yeah.
Been in there. 6 ways.
6,
Yep,
7, 8.
nice.
Small room.
Against you? Yeah.
Back to the lineup in the 1 seat. What's up, Tommy?
We drew seats
Big.
and Will happened to draw the 4.
I didn't draw.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said.
I was saying, wait.
We put 8 cards out there.
Thumbs up here.
1 through 9 minus
Yeah.
the 4.
Oh, mine is a 4, of course. VIP.
I need to make sure they get my good angle.
Yeah,
This camera's
yeah.
tuned to my skin tone. I didn't know y'all knew that. But, no, I'm just joking. Back in the 1 seat, UT, Mr. Shunder. I'm ready for your tournament game. I love your tournament game. Always running deep.
I just made 2 final tables at TCH.
2 final tables this week.
Yeah, one was last Thursday and one was last night.
You, bad boy. Certain people just always.
Dude,
run
he's the
deep.
man.
Bad boys. Shunder too. Sonny.
Yep.
You gotta have a certain level of crazy dude to be really
Did
good
we
in
just say Harold
tournaments.
won last night? 100.
Tommy, last time he was here, I think Tommy's stats, he's like stuck 40,000 on stream, up 150 after the stream. It was something like
We need a highlight reel for after the stream.
there was a highlight reel for after the stream.
We had a 3 a.m. stream.
These hands y'all would see at 3, 4
Oh my
a.m.
God, people would never leave champions if they saw the after stream game.
So hopefully we play tonight too, at least for a little bit.
I do want to say to anybody who lost to me in the last after stream,
No,
all
don't say
all of your money was donated to the Seminole tribe of Hollywood, Florida. So it went to a very good cause. If y'all
They need it. They're actually going.
If y'all need
They're actually
receipts
going
for
broke.
tax write-offs or anything like that, it went to Native American tribe in Hollywood, Florida.
I hate to hear that.
Circa Baccarat room. Yeah.
They trapped you.
Yeah. They trapped me. They invited me.
God, I think that means I got to go and try to get it from them.
Yeah.
I love that.
Could have given it to an easier.
It's crazy though. They
I
won't
actually
even-
hate that casino. Like I
Yeah.
like despise
They
their
charge you for
rules.
everything.
Their rules are just
What are their rules and what?
So Baccarat, they give you 5 free hands, which is like the only place in America that does that. It's so tilting. Like they just do it. And the one that I hated the most was to get a reserve table where you don't have to do the 5 free hands. You have to have a $100,000 credit line, which I've never played there before, right? But you got these guys who have reserve tables that are betting $100 a hand just because they have a $100,000 credit line. Well, I showed them 60,000, and I had to beg them to get a reserve table. And the guy, like, I told him, like, look, I'll play 1,000 a hand minimum, and you know, up to 5 or whatever. But I don't want to do the 5 free hands thing. I had to literally beg them, and then he made it out like he was doing me such a favor by giving me this reserve table when it was 4 in the morning.
Because they're so
Nobody's
busy,
in
they don't
there.
care.
They weren't though. There was like nobody at any of the tables. Like there was 3 tables going at 4:30 in the morning, and he acts like he's just my best friend by doing that. And then they switch dealers on you every like 10 minutes whenever you're running. They do these little like angly bullshit that other casinos just don't need to do. Plus I lost. That's probably one of the bigger reasons. If I'd have won, I'd be talking about how great I
That was the main
played.
reason. That was the main
Yeah.
Win every time, man. I can't wait to go back.
But I seriously, I get a dealer that I'd start winning with. This lady, like, great energy, everything, and then they just immediately switch her out to some fucking guy who just like, he knows what he's doing. Like he's their heel.
Queens full.
Wow, that's it.
Aces full. Oh.
Hey, shut up. He doesn't call with aces full. He raises. I would won the last hand too. Remember it was 6, 7,
You
8.
gotta ride the heater. I mean, that's a pretty strong hand. Very, very strong flop and turn.
Decent flop.
Cam ace instead of king in the river.
I know. I had 3 pairs. King, 5, and
Are we doing 50s?
After the first 10K pot.
I know who's all in next hand.
Last week it took 3 hands.
Do it.
But we had a guy last week that was just in the room and he was great. I don't know. He played the Hold'em stream. He was a Hold'em player, but
Is this on the stream or
the guy
what?
that was in the 9th seat.
On the stream?
Yeah, he played last week on the stream.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
It was
the
2
guy-
weeks.
Oh, was it 2 weeks?
Florida, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Last stream.
Yeah.
Oh, it's from Florida, you said?
I don't know where he's from.
He's from Florida, I think. No, he's
probably don't even.
Louisiana.
He had dolphin stuff all over him.
Your
Oh,
corner.
that's right.
Miami Dolphins.
No, buttons in 8.
Oh, buttons and 8.
How do y'all get Louisiana confused with Florida, man?
Yeah, he was wearing
I guess they're not terrible.
And he had tattoos of
Yeah, he had like dolphin tattoos.
It's like I'm a Patriots fan. Raise 125.
This is
There's been a lot of good games all around town last week I've been in town here. But I have to say, this is the game I looked most forward to. See all y'all. It's fun.
I enjoyed
Good to see you again.
the lunch spots to take us to.
Everyone here is good. I brought Carson's first time. We said last time Carson was here, he got hammered drunk out in the tournament and ran deep. He had all the chips. Under 5?
No fear.
hammered's excessive.
That's strong. That's like most people's 1,000.
It's controlled. But I had to.
Hey, you can't get queens every hand.
Yeah, I didn't want
You said to
Ambrose
play the
out.
heater. I'm trying to play the heater.
I hear you. It's got to run out sometime. 3 in a row's on fire. We can't let you do that.
Thank God the 50's not
No
on.
way you can win this.
Huh?
Thank God the 50's not on.
Yeah.
How many of us are there?
Well,
3?
that's not-
I only got
that
to
way
beat 2
I
people.
see a flop for 400.
Now you're not in 4th place.
Pretty good flop for Brose. Open-ended. Top and bottom pairs. Up against the 2 over pairs.
All in.
Oh. Snap, crackle, pop.
We know you're trying to get the 10K pot.
Let's go.
You voted. He's doing his part.
Give me 4 cards.
1,070 more.
1470.
70 more.
Oh, yeah, 1,070.
I'll call.
1470.
Just in case. It's too early in the day to be folding.
All right, how am I going to lose this one?
Okay.
So now,
If Levi's here, we know.
How much?
You got a set?
I still don't think it's 10K.
It's set. You have a set.
I have a set, top set. Turned it though. Please turn it one time.
There's an action on the side.
Line.
How much
Check.
is it? 10K?
No.
Is it 9,200?
Check, check.
Check it out.
yeah, I don't know.
Straight gets there for Brose. Triple up.
All in.
All in and out. See one.
Give it straight, Chunder.
No.
6-4.
Maybe I can't see.
Over pair. Backdoor. Hearts.
Good start for Brose, up 4,000 already, just 10 minutes into the stream. Mostly Rockets, Will, and Neil's money in that one. Candyman down 990 as well. But it's just the start. The stream will be about 4.5 hours long tonight. Thanks for joining us. Let us know who you're sweating. Who do you think is going to be the big winner tonight? Brose is trying to get some money for the summer. World Series of Poker coming up.
Queens and kings.
It's going to be an action game tonight.
Yeah, well, his king's lost last
Yeah.
time.
King's doing good
Queens was the
today.
last
Oh,
one.
two.
Kings and
I thought you had king, king, queen, queen right there.
Yeah, that's what I had.
double suited.
I had a 9 on there too.
Oh, that's what you got, like 9
That was
dudes.
terrible.
My point was that, yeah, the last hand was queens. Normally those are tough to get, right?
Thought I was going to hit
Tougher
a
to
10
hold
one
up.
time.
Tougher to hold up.
Well, 3-8 last hand.
How am I gonna lose it?
Old Jam Bros, Jack 4, 5, 6. 3
that's
diamonds.
really good, man.
Gotta
That's
love
really
it.
good.
You think Deuce Diamond.
I didn't
Call with the hand like
she didn't
that.
even 4-bet that hand. That's the amazing part.
I was surprised he just flatted.
He was trapping.
5 call. $125.
How'd you end up in that tournament, Carson? Final table?
15th. Lost aces versus
15.
kings. Aces versus kings.
9 call.
I'm all in.
I had aces. No, sorry. Aces versus tens. I had aces, and he smacked the
At
10.
Kings versus Aces.
No, he didn't. He made a straight.
Flush draw.
What'd you do?
Kings versus Aces on a queen high board. I had a queen. King high flush draw. Ace high flush draw with aces. Flatted behind me free. So I played it well. He ended up winning the tournament.
Sometimes you just want to play.
I've never seen you not want to play.
Punches
it,
it.
so
5-10.
Good God.
Sometimes you just want to rebuy.
You started this.
that's what I read.
I was bored.
I want to, but you know.
I don't know if I can
prepared
play
to.
this one. Let's see.
Old Motown.
Well, I appreciate you get my name straight, or the way I like it
All right.
on the.
Oh, the fencer?
Yeah, the fencer. It's supposed to be Frederick the fencer, but I understand it won't fit. And,
Yeah, that's like
Really,
47 letters, I think.
I've got,
I got some
little fan club.
jewelry I
That's what
found.
they call me. In fact, I'd like to do a little shout out to them.
You got the
Princess Eva.
See how
I
ugly
really
this is? Are you allowed to
appreciate
look
her.
at
And
this?
Of course, there's a lot of little buddies that I deal
So
with.
ugly.
They're all Frederick the Fencer fans. So,
Are you allowed to sweat it or no?
Brooks,
Yeah, I can.
Look how ugly this is.
Arthur, James.
Hey.
Darius, and let's see.
All started it.
And Quinn. Yeah, Darius. They're all great fans, and I wanted to say hi to them, and I appreciate you getting the name away. I like it. And,
Awesome.
I'm sure they're watching, and it increased your viewage. I guarantee you there's a lot of
Good. Well, they want to see you win here, and we want to see you win as well. Last week, or 2 weeks ago when you played, you were up a ton. I think you still ended up winning.
I won a little, but yeah, you're right.
But you ran into a couple hands at the end. But for a while there, you were up for
First right.
pretty good. You and Finn's were both up really well in that game at one point.
Straight up.
He was up 10K after the third hand.
Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry.
Top 2 for the fencer and for Neil. The fencer with slightly better redraw hand.
I'm gonna fold the best hand.
One more action.
Hey, Brose, you going to Vegas?
Yeah, but I don't know when yet.
That's his right.
Oh, I didn't realize.
How long are you to be out there?
I got 3 pairs so far.
Right. The whole time. Most of the time.
I mean, if you're out there the whole time, I might.
I got 4 pairs.
I might go out there 2-3 weeks.
4 pairs hard to win.
Booked rooms and stuff, but I might get burned down. Come on.
It's gonna win or what?
Or go. Or come home. Go back to California.
Probably gonna play.
See, I was ahead.
We have every pair.
I had the best hand. Ace king.
3 versus.
Give me 4 pair. Oh, you're the only pair you don't have. He has.
I like his hand.
See, did the shout out and it worked out.
Jesus, you're so lucky.
I want to do some shout outs too.
Yeah, there you go.
The Shunder shout-outs.
They'll be bleeping you.
Gulf Coast poker for all the videos of Shunder and filming people walking away cursing.
That's how you know you played it well.
My favorite is when they post videos of Derek walking away cursing.
Norman?
They posted like 6 of them. It's fucking funny, dude. Blind 75.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna,
Good race?
yeah, try to get the straddle going eventually. It's for Tommy. We'll get more chips here in a second too. But. So we had a good rule that we might have thought of, but I don't know what the amount we have.
Yeah, going
3K. But Will Benson, El Tractor, that's on the stream, was playing in Barcelona. They were playing like 5-5 PLO, 5-5-10.
75 to go.
He said it got down, one guy lost a big hand, he got down to like $500 left. And they stopped the game and let them flip like 8 ways for his stack, 500. So anytime someone on the stream gets to like 600, 700 under, we could just stop and do a race for all of it.
I don't hate it.
Green, 1 red.
I'm about to be there maybe if I lose this hand, so that's what I was saying.
Actually.
Well, that's a pretty good rule.
We gotta get our flips in before
One
Benson
calls
gets
200, 1500 back.
So I said, let me guess the end of this story. You
won.
put in the 600 and
Yeah,
you won
and
it,
you won.
and they banned you from all future flips. He said no, he lost it, but
He called 200, 1500 back. 5 players.
Little one, please.
Set of aces for Sweater Guy with a gut shot to go with it. Also has that dry ace of diamonds. Hard for anybody else to have anything, but Snake does have the king high diamond draw.
Easy game.
easy, easy.
More coming later. Thank you.
Okay.
I think Dan's in the booth by himself tonight, so we gotta get a little table talk going in here too. You gonna play any events this summer, Carson?
I don't know. I was talking about the other night. I want to make it out there. It's just a matter of finding the time.
You got what, 14 kids now?
Something like that.
How many kids do you have? You have a lot of kids?
4.
I added the
That's the
teen.
same thing,
4, 14.
4, 14.
Well, if they're all under a certain age, it is, you know.
4 kids.
Keep you busy.
So my favorite Russian goes out there, still plays. I mean, he's one of the best tournament players in Houston, but he's going to go out there and goes out there.
Sorry.
He's got 5 kids.
So I might need them.
Got to go out there and provide.
Figured you might want 4 more.
Just bring him. Like,
He's got a final table, like 3 tournaments just to break even.
yeah, that's what Lawrence does. He just brings his whole family.
Same fireman.
Yeah, before the hand.
Those kids have
How
grown
much did you add
up
on?
in the Paris
2
casino.
now? No, just 2 of them.
Fireman's
Yeah,
kids,
2
yeah.
now.
25.
It's pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
think so.
One call.
I'm going to fix your phone, right?
Please? I don't know how.
My jacket, I can't remember.
What tournament did you?
My Google's always broke too.
What tournament were you playing? CH?
No, it's the PGT here, I think, the opening
here.
event, and then I got back-to-back 15s.
Sick.
And then, I mean, it wasn't nothing crazy.
Did you play the local tourneys?
Do what?
Do you play the tournaments when they're here?
When I have time. Try to make all the ones that are definitely worth it, you know?
3-card wrap for the fencer. Candyman with bottom set though. Gonna bet 500.
Just in case.
Fencer coming along with his pair of 10s and wrap on the straight.
Now the one I'm heard about is I just played the WPT Choctaw,
3 players?
and in the main I was doing very well. Day 2, about 20 from the money. I'm probably top 20 in chips and run kings and aces all in pre. Fun.
That's just a spot you can do the full.
No,
Finally, a little one.
so gross.
Set still good for now, but a good turn for Sweater Guy. Picks up the nut flush draw to go with his gut shot to Broadway.
My stories are usually that I ran kings and ace king.
Yeah, ace wins.
Nice, hit the ace.
Yeah,
This time the fencer leads.
yeah, it's brutal.
Potting it for 21.
Sickening.
What is the
It's always like when it matters so much.
what does the WPT give you?
2175.
They give you it's not a
They give you-
bracelet. They
So
still
the trophy.
He knows.
Yeah, you get your name etched into the
you
trophy.
still get a
WSOP.
wash that you bought.
I don't think so anymore. I don't know. Maybe.
I know you get your name sketched into the
On the big one. it's-
Trophy.
It's the same cup.
Mike Sexton trophy.
But they probably give you like a mini version of it though or something.
Doesn't Shane
I have
have
no
a banner
idea.
there?
I think it's 665.
Shane does.
There you go.
Brad Rubin does.
Pretty sure he does.
Candyman all in for less. Got the best of it right now. There will be a side pot between the fencer and Sweater Guy,
Yep.
who each have pretty good draws. Sweater Guy ahead on the outside with his pair of aces right now.
So I think so. They have the final 6 and they haven't even played it out yet. They play
they
in
play
Vegas.
in
I think what, the
Vegas.
27th or
Heads
something.
up action on the
Yeah.
side.
I didn't even know that before I bought into the tournament either.
Wait, at
I had no
Choctaw?
idea.
Set of 7s will hold for the main, and Sweater Guy will take the outside with just a pair of aces
like
if he calls.
It's like right
21
to
days
kick off
later
the
or
summer. Russian final tabled the Florida one 2 years ago, and he got 4th for like 400.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
was,
awesome.
It was in that studio.
Finding that out like midway through the tournament was funny. Like, oh, we're not playing to a winner? I had no idea.
I mean, you're gonna play to a winner eventually.
Yeah, just no idea. You would think if you're buying into a $3,800 event, you'd probably know that.
Get Sweater Guy to fold, so the fencer will get a little rebate here, taking down that outside pot. Basically breaks even, actually wins a little bit on that by
Those diamonds.
Bluff and sweater guy.
Dang, 4 out. No, not really.
And the 4 even helped me. Oh.
Candyman with the full triple up though. Brose still up the most, 4K in the green. The Fencer up 1750. And Candyman up 1185 after that one. Neil and the sweater guy both down over 2,000. Rockets Will down 1,400. And everyone else in the red as well. But we're only 25 minutes into this. Plenty of time to turn things around. Gonna be a fun one tonight. Lots of action, we can tell already.
Oh man, it was just
Stacks are gonna get bigger as the game progresses. And pot size bets are gonna get bigger as well.
A good time. Season pass.
that was a really good time back in the day.
I think they said the land was too valuable to keep the park there. That's what happened.
Yeah,
That's nothing.
It was too valuable.
You ready?
They could build a good theme park like in between Houston and Dallas or something.
Raise 75.
So much like random land, you know.
Built some out in Katy. I read something the other day that this whole thing with the Reliant keeps going down. You know, like Reliant Stadium's lease is up in 2030 and the stadium's like falling apart. That they were talking about moving it to Katy. I'd be all for that.
Hey. Is that blind? Damn.
No, it's not blind, man.
Well, one blind call.
Four makes it 400.
Lots of limpers after Brose raises. Rockets Will is going to pop it up here. Probably looking for Brose to isolate, get rid of some of these hangers on. But Brose is just going to call here, and likely a lot of these players are going to call. Pretty good hands out there.
I just saw him put it with the Jack 4, 5, 6, and I'm like, nah, he might quit. He might fold this one.
Will must have a big one here. He's talking a lot.
I'm going to have to root for Snake with the ace 7, 7, 4.
You know, 3-betting light here.
3-bet light.
Since I saw him have a light hand, he's got aces double suited over
3-bet
there.
small in the light, small blind, just in case it comes anywhere close, I can just bomb it.
Heads up.
That's good. What do you got behind over there?
In the pot.
1,700?
A little less.
Who folded?
Heads up.
You want your hand back?
No, like,
Deuce?
You always say deuce or diamond. That's
2 nines on the flop. Good news for Candyman.
These are necklaces.
Good ones.
Got the only 9 of all these players. Sweater guy with the nut flush draw.
Hard to make a pair.
That's scary when you got this many players in a paired board.
Go.
1,000.
Bet. 1,000. C1.
I wish I would have kept this at 75.
Yeah.
dingling.
Candyman betting 1,000. Gets rid of a lot of the players. Folds around a sweater guy. Carson also has a diamond draw and an overpair. Sweater guy gets out of the way. He may take a look at the next street for $1,000 bucks.
Gamble in a different way.
Gotcha.
Can't say that on there.
How much in the middle?
29.
29.
Good read.
What a coincidence.
All in announced.
That's nut flush draw folds, but Carson will get the rest of the chips in. Wants to see both streets here with the overpair and the diamonds.
Uh-oh. I think one more.
Wasn't that a boxing?
Only one roll, I believe.
15, 17, 18,
18.
5.
Wow, that's an 800.
You know
plus.
these are
These are 5 each.
Oh,
Oh shit, my bad.
1850.
I'm wrong.
1855.
Yeah, 55.
$18.55, right?
Yeah. One call.
You turn them over or what?
You what?
Right.
Yeah.
It's up to y'all.
Yeah, that's good so far.
Ace kicker, diamond blocker.
Uh-oh.
Golly,
Yikes. How about a 4 diamonds?
Oh my god, that was one.
Have a straight draw.
I added outs.
Fair enough.
Nice hand.
Triple nines is gonna hold.
Jack 5, 4, 6.
No diamond, no queen.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I can fold this though.
No, he wasn't getting another 9.
Arrangement, don't you think?
I had 3 diamonds.
Really?
Yeah, I had 3 diamonds.
Looks like a giant
Behind
tallywhacker.
me. So I'm glad you're behind me, because otherwise, like,
Yeah, Will inflated my pot, so
I had a pair in the flush draw like you did.
I don't think I can fold my hand.
No, you can't.
Whatever, when they got the spaceship in there.
We didn't overpair also.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It's not going to do the same thing.
Nice.
Good flop.
It looked like,
Yeah, good.
you know I wouldn't do it, but it
I liked your
like
hand.
I'm
I
at
liked
the
your
end.
hand more than mine.
At the
Good
end, you
ace,
may
king,
just think
jack,
I'm
9.
stealing this money in there, but
like
that's not my style. I'll
Yeah,
have it.
not at the flop though.
So you always have it.
I always think I have it.
Yeah, this flop was, that was a good flop for him.
I always think I
We're
have it.
supposed to come 8-8 too,
I always
not
think I'm
9-9.
gonna get
so
there.
Oh, Carson.
How many players were in the pre?
What is he?
10
How many
to
ways were we pre?
close.
7. I think it was.
It was 7.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, too much in there for me to fold.
I agree. I'm glad I wasn't last back.
7 fold.
Got some grand.
If you call, then I can fold. But
That was, yeah, I just don't know what y'all can do.
Raise. 100.
I already
oh,
folded.
it's true.
True pump.
Found a hand I can pull.
4 call. Heads up.
He's sick. Not feeling well today.
Winning?
I am.
Obviously.
Dead. 225.
Rich, I left that coin in your truck.
Here we go again.
I left that coin in your truck.
We got 4 wrap clubs.
It's pretty rare when bottom pair is a favorite against top 2 pair, but Carson with all these straight outs
I got a blocker.
King.
looking good with 2 cards to come.
Block
That's a
that
good
one.
turn.
And there's 1.
Club to make it better. There we go.
You already had the straight before that.
He did.
Yeah.
He didn't want to chop it.
I was like, he had it right. He's already good.
Turn the nuts, river the nuts.
No, yeah, it was just for fun.
Yeah, it's
You'd rather have the nuts than like something that can.
He didn't want to have to chop it.
Did we see it? No. You just-
I just wanted to make it as pretty as possible for Will. If we're gonna be Will, we just gotta do it. And
Yeah, that was you
Not
were
everybody can be Will.
Yeah, that's a good add-on.
flop me
Did
dead
it like
just
1
about.
second before the hand was down.
I added on 3, by the way.
Like 1 second before
Yeah.
the hand.
1,000 green, 1,000 black.
Appreciate you.
Actually, give me 2,000 black, 500 green.
2,000 black and 500 green.
Thank you.
It's a good thing they were locked and loaded, right?
You just got my lucky chips.
Damn, what a bad flop.
I didn't mind it.
Wish I would- That's the time when you just I need to turn you dead one time.
What, with your 4 outs to turn it dead?
4 outs to turn you dead. I had a couple of your blockers for the straight. Could've peeled an ace, just new hand, next hand.
All right. I just wanted to be on the roller coaster like Chandler over there too.
Yeah, me too.
At least get some back sometimes.
What was that?
I said I just wanted to just get on that same roller coaster you were on.
Like I said, some of the roller coasters starts out good, but before you know, you're up hanging upside down and falling out. And you have to make sure you get off the roller coaster before that point.
We got 5 players.
This might be the smallest pre-flop action, huh? And
Okay, 400. We're heads up.
Turned him dead. Brose with the nuts and the nut redraw.
Next round.
I'm trying to do a no carb thing right now, which seems like to be
13.
enjoyable. But after like the third day, it's miserable. Like, oh, you need steak and eggs and stuff.
Chicken, fish.
Yeah. No, it sucks after a while.
In the last,
That's what I did.
in the last
Yeah.
year, I've dropped 50 pounds.
50 pounds?
Congrats.
Doing what? No carbs?
Just
Eating
not
better?
eating chicken, fish, you know, just eating good, exercising.
gambling so much, can't afford anything.
Yeah, no, that's not my style.
That was actually my plan for this one.
Saving my money for my Las Vegas
Went from
bankroll.
220 to 170.
Damn. Trying to go from
I was
about that
240,
to
I was
not 140, like
243.
205.
You don't those guys? That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I'm saying it's almost like the, very good.
There's the Tommy I remember.
Tommy boy.
He finished his food, now he
Just
can
takes
play.
takes a little bit of carbs. Huh?
Oh, sorry.
There's a lot of different diets out there that don't work.
True.
I mean, I bought, the best thing I ever bought in my life, besides my generator, house generator, was a pellet grill.
Pellet grill?
They call it easy bake out
Yeah, I
on the
know.
guys that barbecue a lot because it's cheating. It's good though.
Fires up real quick.
Oh yeah, it keeps a steady temperature all night.
That's what I hear.
But I live in a neighborhood where everybody's got 3 acres or so. You got well water, not reservoir water. And every time the wind blows, our electricity goes out. I bought a damn generator.
Yeah, we got one. We love it.
That was probably the best.
Shoot, you go through a couple hurricanes, everybody knows they need one.
I was the first one to lose it, and the last one, it took me over 14 days last time.
That was enough to be like, I'm never doing this again.
My dumb butt didn't even, I had a couple generators, I didn't even plug in the
Let him show
refrigerator.
this hand now.
Yeah, all that food goes bad.
Dumb,
Not too bad, right?
Clubs.
You know what I'm saying?
Hammer
Yeah.
wheel draw.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
You find it?
It looked like it was coming. I don't know.
Wow.
We don't know.
Show the 8 of hearts.
Yeah, there's not many.
It got there.
Royal flush.
Got
I
there?
had the straight. Yeah, because I had.
You had 3 or what? I didn't see
had
it.
ace, king.
All the way in the bathroom.
10, and it was queen jack.
Yeah,
So
What was the river?
As it went out the
Yeah, not flush.
I'll be back in a minute.
What was the river?
Is it the 10?
Yeah.
Close
Y'all
it?
wanna hear
Oh,
something, Johnny?
okay.
Nuts.
I'm
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got.
Okay, not just a straight, but a
deer,
flush, not flush.
raccoons, and.
That fluff was better for your
I've got a family of 5 red foxes.
I guess I should have bet like 500 on the fluff. I
Just show
thought,
you how.
tell him to do this for me. He just checked
Rick,
behind, you checked
Tell them
behind.
about the foxes.
Yeah,
We got
plan was a.
5 foxes on his land, male, female, and 3 babies. I see them every single day.
On the string.
It's awesome.
Pretty, huh?
Yeah.
They just, I mean,
They're
if I have my,
safe. They're safe.
yeah, they're safe, and I've pulled up to within 10 foot of them before.
Hell,
It's a lot of
he
fun
feeds the raccoons almost by hand.
at his place. He's got a wildlife refuge. He's got every kind of animal in the world on his place. And he lives in town,
Sick.
It was on Rayford.
up in the woodlands, and
That's incredible.
I got raccoons up feeding every day, 2 or 3 times a day.
Probably
He's got
5 or
5 foxes on his land. It's a lot of fun.
Raise 100.
The only problem was pretty ain't got no value up there.
We go through 100 pounds of cat food and 200 pounds of corn a week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang, that's a ton.
It is. Well, my girlfriend says if I do not feed them, because they get hit on Rayford Road. Then it's my fault.
They're gonna.
You're off Rayford?
Yeah.
It's a cool thing though.
Sure.
See the rabbit, huh? Worked out.
Oh, we see much. You'd be surprised how much stuff we see.
I always like when they fold and you break.
That's why I said that would be better. But now that I hit, I was like, oh shit, I should have bet
Yeah.
500 on the flop, 300 on the
You start getting greedy.
yeah, turn. You know, make sure. But then when you get greedy, then it might break too.
You got the same result. I got bored.
You're saying you wouldn't have called the flop?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I should have pulled 3 flop.
I should have 4-bet pre.
I'm.
No, you're not folding. Yeah. What am I talking about?
I said double suited, you know, on the low side and the top side. I'm gonna go for it. The key is to have a ton of chips when we're cashing out.
5 fold, 7 fold.
Cash out?
Cash out. Well, I don't know. I've heard people do it before.
Where's this land you go to?
You know, I started really strong that other time. And,
Yeah.
yeah, like 2 weeks ago, and you know, one hand takes it away.
Bet 800.
What a river card. Not much for anybody before that, but Rockets will. River's a set. Sweater guy. He's got the little ones. Small straight.
Little ones. I like the little ones.
Thank you, bud.
Just like my wife.
I figured you'd know.
3 or a 7. Maybe an out tip. Or a deuce.
Half the deck, basically.
I missed the action. You called the turn? What'd you do?
Action on the flop is nothing.
He folded this turn?
1,000 guaranteed monster stack coming up here at Champions Club in Houston. 40-minute levels, 50K starting stack. That is coming up on Saturday. Let me see the
Hit ace-5.
date on that.
Side flush draw,
Kinda strange.
straight rolls.
75% of the hands.
Check around flop turn.
Win
Top and bottom. Where's the button at? Right here?
Just that one. You got
Yeah,
that
you
one.
are.
So he's. I'll just throw that out there for him.
I couldn't write.
Here, I'll do
That I
this too.
I could still, what is it? I could get a 7, then I have two better
Queen,
pairs.
Queen, Jack, 9, 1 6.
You had the other pair covered.
Smooth call.
It's a good fold. You made the right fold, I guess.
Got an error down.
Against the set, and then your draw.
No, I didn't make
That
it.
monster stack is the 31st, last Saturday of the month. Come on down for 100K guaranteed. $400 buy-in.
Just played it.
What happened? There it is.
Gotta play the rush.
Straddle, I can tell you.
Cards are rotating to our side of the table now, huh?
That's our turn.
What is it? Blind
Chandler's
raise
on
then?
fire.
Blind raise at 50.
Oh, we've had a 10,000 pot of tickets?
No, we have not.
It's a blind raise.
That's why it's not live.
Line raise.
He's trying to make it 10,000.
He's trying to get someone to steal it.
If it looks like it's gonna be coming to 10,000, I'll make my bet 200 lower. 9,800. Sorry, I didn't make it.
8 calls. 9 fold.
That was my move. That was gonna be my move.
I was just trying to get. I'm done. That'll work.
2, 4 players.
Need a very specific flop to be able to continue. That game run.
So just one man in the back?
Could be out there.
Play by play? Not
Yeah.
two?
Pretty close.
Top and bottom and an open ender for Shipp It.
Good idea they want me to do for you.
Gonna bet half pot.
Ready for this one?
Let's hear it. Yeah.
Frederick the Fencer in my little following, they want me to make some hats that say, I was beat by Frederick the Fencer. And it has to be a big pot. So for this game,
You're gonna hand it out.
well, like, yeah,
You're
if
gonna hand the hat out.
I'm gonna give out a hat.
You're gonna
If the
lose
pot-
money in so many hats.
Well, if the pot's, let's say 15,000 or more is what I'll do here. And I'll beat.
Over pair and some backdoor draws for Sweater Guy. He makes the call and heads up.
At the start.
Board pairs.
The first time I deal.
6 is full for Shipp It now. Sweater Guy drawing only to a king.
Each one of everyone that's played that night.
Out of a hat.
Out of a, they get a hat if it's $15,000 pot or bigger.
15.
Yeah,
That you won or they
It's gonna
won?
take all year.
You won. That's all right. But I'm gonna splash the pot for $1,000 once it happens.
Let's do it.
Dude, I want
Wait a second, you're winning 15,000 off of like 9 people, so you got like
Right.
15 times 9. Let me do my math. 135,000.
Well,
It's
65.
splash 1,000.
No, 75 would be half. It'd be mine.
All right.
Will you do the
All
same
right,
thing?
All right. I'd just be happy with
I'm
it.
not at
Let's go 5K pot.
for me.
Let's go 5K pot.
hat for
I don't want to have. I want you not to have won 15K from me.
Well, it might entice someone to call. If there's already 12 out there, they might call.
If you win 15K from me, how about buying me a small?
Shipp It gets an extra 500 on the turn, but unlikely to get a call on the river.
15,000 a night every night.
yeah.
6 to sure.
How much is in there?
26, 25.
That's
That's cool.
How do you come up with Frederick the Fencer as a nickname?
I'm glad you asked.
Feeding right into the stream.
There's, like I said, I've got this little following of individuals, and the name came up,
I
and the
believe
person
him.
who
I
came
think he
up
got
with
it.
it said, we're going to call him Frederick the Fencer.
7 spool maybe.
Some of the people didn't know I own a fence company.
Is that the
So they were thinking fencing.
He had me convinced he
They
had
were
it.
thinking fencing like
Absolutely.
in the 80s, you call it a
You'll see it on TV.
does stolen goods, buys and sells
Yeah,
stolen goods.
fencing.
the
He sold me.
fencer.
Fencing jewelry.
So there's all
I had
these
A6.
different ideas as a fencer, so they said, we'll just call him
You win.
Frederick
Really?
the Fencer, you decide what it means.
Hard to lie on this thing.
So it just came to light.
You're gonna see it
There's quite a
anyway.
few of them. and-
Go wooden.
In fact, I'll tell you
Metal
that
fences, things
my
like that.
ex.
I wasn't sure if I won or
My
not.
ex and I are great friends.
On
but
the
she
river.
went somewhere literally yesterday.
You told a good
Someone
story.
walked up to her car and said,
The blind 50 just tells whatever story you want to tell.
is your ex the fender?
Sometimes you just punt it all off,
She said,
sometimes
"Well,
you
the
have it.
fencer,
There you
yes."
go.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about him. So, I mean, no, it's a,
See, that's why this game's better. You can bluff, you know?
oh, I'm telling
All
you,
over the
Baccarat, you can't bluff.
About your ex?
Yeah.
not on the
You
live
learned
stream.
all about that.
Yeah.
Smoking hot.
Oh,
For him,
Y'all were talking about losing ace, king to king, but I just had a lost 8 to natural 9 many times.
Or on the live stream, you end up
you know what I'm
dead.
saying?
That's annoying.
My bad.
John's blind.
7 calls.
she is
Not
very
blonde, blind.
8 full.
I like that. Not on the live stream.
Neil, you know any good jokes?
Uh-oh.
Couple.
You can say it, even if it's bad. You can say it. Just on this one.
He's like, nah, man, this one's
You got
real
to be
bad.
our Larry replacement. We need a joke. Larry's the guy who used to play with us all the time.
I talked to him this week.
Hope he gets feeling better. He's had a
He's doing a lot
knee
better. He said
surgery.
he's 2 inches taller
Oh, no, I can't.
from all that
Oh, well, we appreciate you turning it off.
stuff.
Yeah, I guess over 95% of this would all be adults.
So he can kick 65-yard field goals now, or extra 2 inches more
More leverage?
leverage, more power.
What you wouldn't get for 2 more inches.
I'm being porn.
I'm thinking Peter might have misread that text message.
Yeah. 6.
I said if I had 2 inches one way or the other, I'd be in the
If I'm
NBA.
allowed
or
to say that. If I'm allowed to say
That's
that.
all that's
but-
stopping you.
To it, yeah. That.
Anyway, well, I talked to him, and surgery was a huge success. He doesn't have pain anymore.
Checks to Brose, and he takes a stab with nothing. Check raise from Snake will get it done.
No pain.
I lost 50 pounds.
2 inches
Get
taller.
better.
Huge difference.
They don't.
He was worried at first.
I go to the joint. I have it pop once a week. Amazing. Puppy, man. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. I like advertising.
There hadn't been one. There's just blind bet.
That's a blind.
No,
race.
they don't care.
It was your birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
I heard you said you took care of it. Oh, forget it.
Yeah, no options.
I was walking by, I heard it. Aphrodisiac.
We got a dead 75.
I heard the end of
Last
that.
bite
I
of
was
the
at the
steak,
cage
you
there.
your button still on your jacket or what?
Do what?
You left that last piece of steak, make sure
Yeah.
you still button your jacket?
Oh yeah, make you feel better about
I
yourself.
do the same.
You know the drill.
Yeah, I always leave one, couple bites of everything.
That's fine when you check. Thank you.
So Will, why did the Mexican guy take anxiety medicine?
What?
Hispanic attacks.
Nailed
You
it.
gotta,
Colombian.
Yeah, that's why you said that.
Yeah. Hispanic attacks.
Why do the Mexican throw his wife off the bridge?
Is this blind again or what? What are you doing?
Now I unleashed the beast.
Tequila!
Oh, there you
You know
go.
Dan's freaking out in the box right now. Like, oh shoot, what do they say?
All right, guys, that industry.
I can't edit that fast. I can't edit that fast.
Tequila!
Tequila!
All of a sudden you hear 10-minute break, 10-minute break.
Yeah. RFID readers are going out again.
This looks good enough. 700. 725?
Raise to 725. Fold from call.
Most people aren't folding my hand there.
Sorry?
I said most people aren't folding my hand there. They gamble with it. I'm in net.
This is in there.
No, I'm blind betting. Yeah. He's still got a king fold. You can fold flop if you want. Oh, I flopped top set, not flush draw.
I am too.
That's only 150.
150 is all he's got
I
left.
know.
It ain't nothing. I'm just didn't add on because I just want to tilt this off real quick.
Turn him up, I want to see it.
Oh, you're practicing your tournament play.
No. Tournament, I would sit there and wait for a better spot than this.
It's not a tournament, the all-ins don't have to show on it.
You can turn him up.
Yeah, we'd like to see.
Oh, top set?
Yeah, just top set.
He said me too when you said top set. He said me too.
Did you really?
Me too. I'm gonna call.
Top set, me too. Somebody was lying.
Just about an hour in, and Candyman up about 6,200 already. Brose up 4K, the Fencer up 16, Shipp It 440. Everyone else in the red. Rockets Will, the host, down the most, 6K in the hole at the moment. It's going to be a wild one tonight. It is match the stack. These stacks are going to be getting bigger and bigger. Haven't seen the 10K pot yet, but as soon as we do, it opens up the $50 straddle, and the game will really explode then.
I wouldn't have bought in 4,500. I would have bought in 2,000.
I've never wanted the Nick game, and for some
I'm just
reason I
been
just don't
jamming
play
it.
it.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like a bad casino session.
Yeah.
Oh, don't talk about bad casinos. Rick and I went to Lake Charles. Ooh.
I don't want to explain it to
That was ugly.
I got 3.
Right now.
I like four.
You're supposed to raise first.
Huh?
Supposed to raise first, then ask for your fourth.
Who would do that?
Net.
5 call.
You're screwed once they put out the flop. Then.
No.
If they put out the flop, I don't think you got a fourth card anymore.
Call. One call. Raise 200.
175.
175. Two raise 175.
Since it started with the worst call in history, I might as well continue.
Me too.
Yeah, why change your mo?
What is it? 175?
175. We're good. And one call.
Got to. Keep them on their toes.
Good.
It's 3 checks, 5 checks. 9.
Top set for Shipp It. Neil's got 2 7s in his hand, blocking the nut straight. Might try to turn that into a bluff.
Can you actually add 2 eggs?
He does not. Checks to the button, Shipp It on the button, will bet 300.
Top set, me too.
That's it.
That's what he said.
I meant pair. No, I meant set. I have
What
top
did you figure
You
out?
also said not flush draw.
backdoor, second not flush draw, whatever.
Fencer open-ended on the bottom and an over pair. Gonna make the call. And Candyman's got the same straight draw.
Tito's just that.
Backdoor hearts for both players. Candyman giving it some thought. Knows that if Shipp It has the 6-7, he's drawing dead
My poker.
to a chop.
How much is in the pot?
900. Three players.
For that price, he will peel. 3 players now.
Check 9.
Ace of spades gives Candyman 2 pair. Shipp It's set of 8s still in the lead. Nobody has a spade draw.
This is a nice little back room.
Yeah. So,
Really is.
They redid the whole room
Well, he
about a month
probably
ago.
picked the paper.
Okay.
yeah.
Check 1.
New
They asked
table.
me.
It's Will on the horse over there.
So, yeah, that's actually me.
You can tell by the profile.
I didn't wear my hat today, but
Kind of feels like we're playing at your place.
yeah. My backyard.
I played poker with him one time and I loved it.
Took all my money.
Yes.
No, today.
Liar.
Take it.
Shipp It sizing up. Goes 1,500 into 1,800 this time.
300.
And that'll probably end it.
You got a chance to get more.
Fencer gets out of the way.
Ugh. We got here too early. It's itching to gamble too bad.
You wasn't playing dice or anything, were you?
No. We needed to play like big deuce or something to save me.
Sorry, that's my idea.
You didn't fix it?
I thought they did. I'm gonna try.
Said no on that one.
Do you know how to turn down the volume of the? I don't know how to do it. It's Android.
Oh, it's Android?
No, it says it's off though. On the side, I turned it down on the side. It says the ringer was off. Maybe it's just certain people it has it still ring.
Call.
After much deliberation, Candyman does make the call, and unfortunately for him, he rivers a full house, but Shipp It has the nuts.
How much is in the pot?
56.
Candyman really taking his time here.
written mine on it, too.
You said there's how much on top?
56.
Y'all come in all right?
Frequently, I mean, ish. Whenever they have tournaments, typically for me.
You like the whole tournament? Omaha tournament?
I prefer Omaha, but I'll play Hold'em.
I prefer Omaha.
Yeah, it's fun too.
After all that time, Candyman puts out a bet, and it's an all-in and a call. Ship It, winning the first 10K plus pot, almost hits 20K.
I was thinking when that river came out, I was like, that's dirty.
And it's Candyman to the felt, 19,200 in that pot. Full house over full house.
Yep. That was his whole.
And that last bet needed to be 2,200.
35.
Yep, I was there with you.
We've got a 10,000 pot now.
We have our
I figured he had a set though, because
I had a feeling Tommy
he knew they
would
didn't have a. He knew they weren't on it. I didn't have a straight.
They both have ace. Case.
I mean, he could have deuce 3 every now and then.
2, 3, 4,
No, this one.
42.
That count, but quarters is fine.
3, 75.
Increments of quarters, though.
Oh, that's right.
What can I do?
Nothing.
Nothing. That's just a
Absolutely
sick
nothing.
river.
I thought that
And it a deuce diamond, you know, yell with me.
I said even if he had pocket eights, I'm good. The only.
He did have pocket
I
eights.
did.
I know that. But I'm saying it has to be 8
He
eights.
had to have
That's
it.
the only hand that
sick.
beats me is 8 eights.
I thought you had 4s. Well, that's sick.
Oh, I was really sick.
Let's say I check it to you, how much do you bet?
All of it.
All
So
of
you're
it.
still betting.
So I thought you had 4s. I'm gonna make you make a decision with 4s.
He has too many of those stutters.
I thought it was a pretty good hand.
I mean, you got fucked.
I won the
That's
check.
that's a terrible run out.
Huh?
Terrible run out. Where he says. Yep.
I mean, I could have flopped a straight, so your set of eights wouldn't have been good until the river,
It's always
right?
cold in poker rooms.
Even if you
He
flopped
could
a
get a
straight.
what?
flop straight,
If
yeah.
I flopped a straight,
Oh yeah.
you're not good until the river. What happens if I,
No hypotheticals.
no,
Hands over.
what happens if I
about
pot the
next week.
turn after you put the 1,600 and you're still
Oh,
staying?
50's allowed now if you want.
Huh?
I'm not
That
bullish.
was a 10K.
You missed this train wreck hand.
That was the sickest turn river.
50's live.
Turn river came ace ace. They made nuts, second nuts.
Yeah, right. That was
6 fold, 7 calls.
It was the case ace.
case. Both aces were case pretty much.
Yeah.
They both had ace 5 versus ace 8, and it comes ace ace. He had actually pocket eights though,
Call 1.
with an ace, so that's even sicker.
And I was open-ended, so I could have
Yeah, I saw
still,
that.
before the river, I could have just made it straight and been good.
Call. Check.
True train wreck.
You've got to rescan. for
Raise?
me, And Carson also rescan for me. See, 2 is good, Carson. Okay, 5 raised to 200. Call with 2 from 7. Fold.
Little ones.
Call 9.
What is it?
200. Call 1 and 2. Call 3.
The fencer. Nice looking hand here. Single suited aces. Ace, ace, king, queen. Pops it to 200. Doesn't get rid of anybody. And 7 ways to the flop. 1,400 in there. And the ace finds the board. Set of aces for fencer. Rockets will with the Broadway wrap.
Check 4. 6 bets for 5 bets, 700. 7.
Nobody has a diamond draw out of these 7 players.
1
Fold.
2 fold, 3 fold. Call from
So it'll just be Will and the fencer going to the turn. The fencer, a pretty big favorite. But Will turns the nuts. It does bring another heart, so the fencer drawing super live here. Nut flush draw, top set.
Queen of diamonds, or else I'd have a huge hand.
I queen jack that.
All black cards. Only turns hearts. Oh my gosh, he has 10 jack as well.
Hearts. He's got bigger hearts. Oh god, this is a sweater.
This is kind of a I had hearts as well.
One card, man.
I had hearts and
Ghost diamond! Sorry.
I had 10 jack.
Broadway is going to hold for Rockets Will.
Oh, I got
He needed a win, and he finally got one.
You got a black card, black
I
card.
took one in.
$100.
Still in the hole is Rockets Will, but climbing his way back up. He is down 1840 after that one. The fencer moving down. He's lost one buy-in, down about 2K. Shipp It and Brose, the only ones in the green, and their numbers are pretty large. Shipp It up 46.75 after that massive pot earlier, and Brose up about 4,000 as well. We're only about an hour into this, though. Those numbers are going to change greatly as the game continues.
Diamond on the turn. I was gonna try to bluff at it.
That was a
Back-to-back hands.
Kind of. Big time train wreck. He picks up no hearts too.
I missed this train wreck. What happened?
They folded 10 jack too.
I flopped a triple gutter against a set, and we
Raise
both
50.
turned. I turned the nuts with a flush draw. He turned.
No, it's a straddle.
Bigger
Slide now.
It's live now.
Straddle.
Straddle live.
Play?
Yeah.
Now it is.
Yes.
Sorry. We waited for the first 10K pot.
Is that all right? So then yeah, you said we had one. So
Yeah, Tommy won a 10K pot.
okay, so straddles are
I
alive.
never know when the day's your day.
Who are you in the hand with next year?
Any day above ground's a good day.
There you go. That's a good way to look at it.
Except for him, he don't think so.
For what?
Every day above ground's a good day.
Of course.
I think you need to give him half a hat.
Half a
There you
hat.
go.
I like this hat.
Roll eight. You need to
I'm normally Rockets Will, but it's Astro season
Now you
now.
have full hat.
Just
I'll find
Houston.
one.
Houston strong, baby.
I don't know if we've talked about
That's
that.
outside. Huh.
That series.
I don't want to talk about it.
I know.
That was.
I just don't know what the heck they're doing with the opportunity in the outfield. They can't jump high enough to get it over the
42
fence.
and 1600.
He's just a shortstop.
Can't catch it high enough to get it a quarter of the way over the fence.
But he can hammer that ball. He's got more heart than anybody I've ever seen.
9.
A lot of cards that have gotten away with that
Yeah.
ball before, man.
Ace is just.
Too bad.
Yeah.
The last of them,
There's
though,
actually
man. We
nothing.
used to have, remember? We used to have Correa, Springer.
I could not put that much.
6 fold.
The lower full.
Bregman.
Yeah.
You know, like it's the lower side.
Well, you
Another nice hand for the fencer, this time single-suited kings. King, king, jack, 9.
still,
9 is good. Oh, 4.
there's no
Will.
tilted like that. I'm buying a fold. It don't matter.
What is it? 3.
$50 straddle was on. He opens to 300.
As I got 250 in my hand, I'm gonna fold it up.
Yeah.
With
no,
the
100%.
button?
In your spot, I mean, honestly, if I just had pocket ace, I'd probably do the same thing. I definitely don't fold, and I think you put me all in. So yeah, it works out the same, but I don't have the ace.
$15.25. 15.25.
You want to bet all that?
The fencer potting it. Flops the second nut flush draw. Also still has the best hand with the kings right now. Neil open-ended. Rockets Will. Top pair in a gut shot.
I had 2 10s for him last game.
That's okay. It would have been really bad then for me.
2 black tens.
Folds all the way around though. The fencer will pick this one up without a fight.
Really loose call for you. If I had 7-8, said 8-9, I would have.
So you can confirm.
Double
you got
gutter.
one as well.
What do you get?
I had nothing. Top pair.
You can now
I
straddle.
don't know what you had.
I think the queen of diamonds is wide from all the hands.
I had 2-7.
Oh, you have one?
One pair.
I'm sure. Oh, yeah, the diamond then. Huh?
You rooting for Giannis?
Am I rooting
Rooting for the Rockets to get Giannis.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
I really just want our young guys to stay together, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe that left field.
But Giannis is hard.
I mean, it's top 3 guy in the NBA. It's hard
Hard to
to.
knock, especially his defense. He would fit us so well. We'd
Yeah.
have to get rid of Jabari.
I'm not.
But
I wouldn't be
he's a
excited about
better-
anybody else.
We would've
Not even
agreed
Booker
if we
anymore.
did.
I don't really want him. Do what?
I don't know who they package. They're talking about packaging Sengun.
Yeah, I saw Sengun, which
How
that,
do they
I don't like that.
I don't either. But
Oh, baseball?
No, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Baseball,
I like
they
our
just
team.
go to where the money's at.
I mean, we should have
goal.
definitely won that series.
2 goals. 3 goals.
Cost me a little bit. Thought we were winning it for
A
sure.
couple games worth of free throws, and then game 7 was
5
horrendous.
goals.
I have free throws.
4 and 6.
Young.
Captain. 7.
But like, I love Tyrese and to
Yeah,
come off the bench.
he played great.
We did.
I just hope we don't have another playoff Harden and Jalen Green.
Yeah.
Captain.
Playoffs is totally different. They play defense, they run defense schemes at you. They don't call fouls like the regular
I
season.
like the way. I mean, Ime was very impressed with how he coached it.
Yeah, I like
Like-
the way playoffs are played way better. I mean, I think everybody does.
9 goals. 1 goal.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that series was going 7 when it started.
5.
I thought we were the better team. I just thought with their experience, it was like,
You thought the Warriors were going to do better?
yeah,
Oh, I
just
did.
because of the experience. That's why I'm always big on the Astros in the playoffs because no matter who they're playing, that experience is just.
That's what
It means
everybody thought
everything.
about the Warriors, and I had the complete opposite thought. Our team was just.
We were better. We were a better team.
So much better.
We are better.
And our coaching's great too, so I didn't think it was going to come down to experience
Well-
for that reason.
The freaking series came down to,
Free throws.
yeah, that and
Free throws were gross, and then 2 games. that we-
Buddy fucking Hield.
Yeah.
Just having the game of his life.
Yeah, we held.
In the closeout game
That was
versus
game 6.
Minnesota, he had like
Five,
hit
five.
0 points.
Yeah.
Like no shots made.
Yeah, if
Why
you
couldn't he do that game 7 versus us?
If you just showed me Curry's stat line for the series, I would have thought we won for sure.
When he came out,
Gold 9.
he had 2 big games that series, or just 1.
One big. He had one alright
Game
game. Like game
seven.
3, he played alright. But game 7, he played unreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked like the Oklahoma Buddy Hield.
What is that right there?
425.
He was a stud in college.
Yeah, he was. He's always been able to shoot. He's just been really streaky in the NBA because,
Yeah.
you know, when you're like used to getting to shoot whenever you want to, like in college, and then you gotta come in and like
1 call.
less volume.
How does U of H or UT not let the 2 allowed go on the floor when all that stuff was going on?
I have no idea.
Heads up.
Disrespect.
Bad.
Must be Robinson fans, San Antonio fans.
I used to like fighting Robert Lloyd. He always gets fight.
Check 7.
Robert Rory allowed anywhere though. He's won a championship in every city.
He does scrap.
You see Maxwell tell the story on the podcast about Hakeem slapping the shit out of him in the locker room?
Ori?
No, but
He slapped
Hakeem
the shit
slapped the shit
out
out of Maxwell. Yeah. It's a great story. He did it on.
Look it up.
He's fine.
I'll send it to you, but it's hilarious.
Saw you talking about the Ron Artest fight a couple streams ago.
I don't think he didn't know what Malice on the Palace.
Yeah. Who was that we're talking to?
I think it was Ambrose.
No, I don't know. Dude, that was
I remember exactly where I was when I was watching it on
After that-
ESPN. Like, what is going
a couple
on?
years later, he changes his name to Meta World Peace.
So you know how it started. So like they got in a brawl. They got in a fight with the players on the court, and then Ron Artest walked away. He's crazy, you know, walking like this. He goes and lays on the scorer's table. And when he's laying on the scores table, a fan throws a beer up in the air and comes and lands on him. Him and Steven Jackson go up in the stands and just beat the shit out of the
They
fan.
do that all the time.
beat the nuts in his man. Like
I mean,
and the fight on the
who
court,
was that
Ben Wall.
Like, ended up fighting 6 people at one time behind the bench. Oh my God.
That's
Their
crazy.
lungs are
Yeah,
their lungs
those
are
are
that
legal
long, you
names
can't
they
get
do.
down.
Crazy.
I sat next to him on a flight once. He's an interesting guy.
Meta World Peace. You said you saw him?
I sat next to him on a flight once.
Oh, wow.
I wouldn't fight
I
him.
don't know where.
I remember at one point it was like him and Ben Wallace. I was like, I wouldn't fight either one of those guys ever in my life.
He's now into.
I like when Muhammad Ali changed his name and what's that old announcer said?
I mean, he's older now.
Mama called him Cassius Clay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Cassius Clay.
Yeah, that was funny.
Well, barbershop line too.
It's coming to America.
We're coming to America and the barbershop.
Oh.
Just you and I on the 50s, huh, Tommy?
Call.
I guess so.
I'm in on it.
We'll get them warmed up.
Hasn't been to me yet,
One call.
but I'm probably not gonna put it on there. I'm winning a bunch.
3 call. 4 call. Carson, can you rescan? 5 call. 6 call.
Ambrose, it was fun, man. Glad you came out to play. Just gonna go. You want to see? Should we see if someone else out there wants to play?
9.
Just open folding buttons. Sometimes the doogie's better than 7 high suited. Remember that.
So he won his biggest pot was Jack 6 5 4.
Aces versus kings, and then ace on the flop. Best hand gets better.
Jack eye and 6 eye.
I just think he doesn't know how to play the 6 seat.
Check 7.
Feels awkward.
200.
Yeah.
That's your seat usually.
Yeah.
Call 1.
It's his.
Will is usually there. Sometimes Ambrose moves around.
Keeps the bets small and keeps everybody in.
I think that was the first seat I ever booked a win on the stream.
What, this one?
Oh,
2 months ago.
bad turn. Candyman hits the gut shot and has the nuts now.
Couldn't get any other seat give me any cooperation.
Miss Rock Smasher. He was in every seat too. Like to move around.
And Neil blocking 2 of his own outs to fill up. That's 300.
Just the stare downs you'd give people.
He's got that.
Miss Larry too. Larry, Jimmy Lamb. Now we got Frederick the Fencer.
What'd I do now?
9 plus a 1,000.
Nothing.
19.
So, oh,
All in.
Candyman all in. The 8 high straight. Gonna be tough for Neil to fold with top set, but it's gonna be hard for him to fill up with a 5 and a 6 in his own hand.
it's 1,025 more.
And 40. Correct. I'm sorry. 13.
I had a kid at Hard Rock a couple weeks ago when I was playing poker. German kid looked at me after about 20 minutes. He goes, "Let me ask you a random question.
1,025 more.
Aria 2 years ago with a guy named Jared playing a knit game till like 7 in the morning." Yeah, I was like, yeah, that was the first time I ever played. This kid,
Random.
this German kid, remembered Jared. He
It's
goes-
hard to forget.
well, especially because that night he told a story about when he got robbed, and the other guy, didn't do so well. But yeah, were you the guy named Jared a couple years ago at Aria? We played a net game till like 8 a.m. Yeah,
What's that?
I was there.
1325 total.
I did not win.
And a call.
Nuts with the race.
Pretty good turn card. That's the one I avoid.
I had 2 games in my hand.
Nut clubs.
Shut up.
Oh, shut.
It's like you should have turned that shit over quick.
Does make the call, but does not fill up.
Try guy.
I have
Candyman takes it down.
You know, the best thing I think was like, that's the one card that's gonna screw me on straights
Wow,
and
he had a
flushes.
6 too.
The one card I didn't want to see was ace. That's saving me money. Any other?
Good.
Stop flushing.
Take another look at the numbers after that one. Candyman back in the green, up almost 600. Shipp It and Brose continue to be on top of the board. Neil down at the bottom now, 38-20 in the red after that. It's going to be a lot of action tonight. We see it already. The roller coaster ride. Come visit us here at Champions. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
we don't, you don't skip blinds.
Only poker club in the whole state of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play.
1,100 still, 1,200.
If you play cash for 8 hours in a single 24-hour period, you get a free room.
It's a good spin number.
Come over here and take a poker vacation. Get a free room every day.
Me too.
One call. 2 raises and 50.
There we go. I get an option.
3 raises, 200. 4 calls.
Option.
Call from 5.
Beautiful. Double suited aces for the snake.
200.
Opens to 200.
I just saw him throw it out. Damn.
There you go. Oh, you got it. Good. Here, he needs black. Here.
Don't be like that.
Well,
5 players.
going in right now, and 800's going in on the flop. So
There are 5 of you.
Well, my new girlfriend.
they're all the same.
Actually, 12 years girlfriend.
Can you read
Damn, 12 years? It's more than a girlfriend at that point.
5 of you?
Pretty disconnected flop, but the fencer with a full wrap.
500.
500 from 1.
It'll be Candyman leading out. Top and bottom pair. That's 500.
Another backwards one.
What?
Oh, you need the input. Alright, if it gets a showdown. Yeah. And 2 calls. 3 calls.
Shipp It with a better 2 pair. Makes the call. Snake in there.
Oh,
Over pair and 2 backdoor nut flush draws.
35, 20.
And now the fencer jams it with his wrap.
does that mean you're folding?
Yes. Sorry, wait, I meant to put, it's up on the line.
Yeah, I figured you're folding. I
9
just,
calls.
This is his own.
Looks like 3.
3K on the dot.
It is.
I'm all in.
All in from 1.
About 3K, a
A
little
little
more.
more.
Well, it is an action font, dude.
2.
I'm in there.
Yeah,
Candyman now all in.
Queen Deuce 4 rainbow.
15.
And it's crazy. It's like they know the turn's
3.
not coming. Goose
33.
diamond.
I know what he's got.
It's a diamond.
34.
I know what I've
45.
got.
What's total?
That's 3, 34, 25, 34, 20.
They round up or they don't? I don't know.
Every just quarter.
I haven't about these, right?
Yeah, quarter. Increments a quarter.
8, 9,
So 34 and a quarter.
Let me see your hand. I'll top you off a little bit. Get you that
I
extra.
need a nickel.
I'm just joking. That's what I give you extra, dude.
Put the nickel there.
Shipp It in a tough spot here with top 2 pair. All this action feels like a set.
Hundreds allowed now. Next time, take that. I'm just joking.
I could be fucking just dead.
2. Probably supposed to put it in there.
Gets him to fold, and Snake folds the aces as well. And it's a coin flip now. 2 pairs versus
I knew Rick
the wrap.
was going all in on that huge flop.
You want to show
Oh, that's a Rick flop. You want to show or no?
We're going to show 'em. Pass
We got
those, pass those up.
the full wrap.
Right?
Full wrap,
Oh, God.
top and bottom. He had top 2.
Queen 4.
I know you had.
Queen 4?
Fold.
Thought he had
It's
2.
all right. I would rather have that hand than Queen 4.
Spades,
Really.
deuces, clubs.
So river flush.
I'd rather have his hand than Queen 4.
Yeah, me too.
Unless you got backdoor red.
I had backdoor red. Queen 4.
Rune flush.
I think I'm supposed to put it in there.
Rune.
I got it.
Or you can just turn them
Yeah,
bad.
come on. You'd still have me though.
Queen on the turn, and the deal is done. Candyman.
He hits it straight down.
Another double.
Wow.
He did hit his straight.
Turned him
or no?
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it
Yeah.
didn't matter. I'm thinking, so yeah. Glad the queen came before the straight
Yeah.
came. Did I mention a roller coaster?
It was better that you won than Tommy, don't worry.
A roller coaster.
I said,
Thanks. Wow. I like to turn them dead.
I deserve
That's
that.
nice.
It could have been done though.
Kennedy, 25.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no. I mean, besides a straight draw, it's pretty dry. Yeah.
All right.
Yes. I'm just watching.
Nick game, anyone?
It's about to be the. Is the 50 on this hand?
Oh, yeah.
Straddle the 50.
You have a queen, so you can't put it on the queen probably.
Queen on the turn. What? You already know it's going to come queen on the turn just to like throw salt in the wound to Tommy.
You know why I folded? Because I wanted the extra 20 to play, so he's like, fuck, this hand's strong.
Yeah, that's why he folded. He would have called it. You're lucky.
Yeah, I think so.
He must not have had any overs on the 4.
It's too bad you couldn't come on night when there's more action.
I had a king. I had a king over my
Fold
queen.
3.
Yeah, you had 8 too.
Call.
Yeah.
Call.
I mean, you still had 6 outs against.
Well,
They both need back.
Ramos.
Ambrose is fine.
Yeah.
They got all the grain.
What is that?
These aren't bet, but I don't know what line they're on, but they're not bet.
What is it?
You've been on a major roller coaster since hand 1.
Just 2 hands at this. Tell me, I'm supposed to get away from this hand? That's tough.
You're not. That's PLO.
Straight and
Fold.
hit a
9.
full house.
It's like folding top 2.
Yeah.
Who does that though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You only fold top 2. You only call it top 2 if you have middle set too. As well.
All right.
Top 2 with the middle set.
Don't be egging him on. Now he's gonna get mad.
Same player.
Call 1.
Now he's gonna kick our ass.
Call
No, the
It
stream's
is.
not over yet. Wait till the stream's over. Then y'all are in trouble.
No, he's not on the poker table. He's gonna go outside.
No, Tommy don't care about that.
Brose putting a little sweetener into this pot here with a double suited
I would have folded. But I'm a nit.
10-9-4 deuce.
Probably gonna fold king 4 here.
Gonna flop bottom 2 pair and a flush draw.
This diamond on the 10.
Unfortunately for him, Candyman's got the nut flush draw.
2 check. 3.
I did predict the turn, but wrong suit. I said deuce of diamonds.
I like that
Deuce
turn
of
card.
spades or
I
queen.
don't have to sweat
With queen,
anything.
I don't have the queen.
About 600 from 6.
That was like me and you, your hand.
Brose fires away.
Turn you dead one time with the peel the queen,
Right.
peel the ace, or
much is
the
it?
jack. He had a bigger wrap than you, but you had flush.
Fencer
Call.
with a wheel wrap and a pair. Candyman calls with the flush draw.
King, queen, 10, 8.
Shipp It's got a top pair and a gut shot.
Yeah, but there wasn't an 8 out there, or there wasn't a 9 out there, was there?
Yeah.
Oh, there was?
I did.
Was ace jack 9? Oh, okay, so you had the big one.
Comes along for the ride.
8 with the king.
Yeah, the full wrap, no flush draw. Or as good as it gets.
You had more outs.
All in.
I know, when I saw your hand, I know I was losing the hand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I brought you 6 already.
I didn't take all.
No, I know.
The Fencer
Still need 6 from
jams it all in for 1850.
Pot.
And Brose pots it to squeeze
He's,
with
queen
bottom
4,
2 pair.
King 4, 2 flops are producing some action.
5,000. Yeah, 3,000.
This bet times 5.
Yeah.
Oh, this bet
No,
times 5.
no, it's this bet times 3
Yeah.
plus that.
1250
No,
times
1850.
Oh, 8, I'm sorry, yeah, 1850,
Right.
so, yeah, 36, 54, 55, 50, plus 1200, That's 67.50 plus 925.
Okay, I'm on.
All right, all in.
Yeah, I was like, it's all. This is almost 4,000 right here.
How much is the all-in? Probably more than I have.
5,125.
5,125.
Tough spot for Candyman. Does he want to gamble 5,200 about on the nut flush draw? Could be worried if the board pairs, he'll be dead. Doesn't have any other kind of draw. We see he has got the best equity of these hands, but he doesn't have anything yet.
Say it one more time.
51.25.
Taking inventory. Looks like he wants to call. Stacking it up.
Cool.
He does make the call. Shipp It gets out of the way. Action is complete. $15,000 pot.
Chance in fucking hell out of holding king four there.
God damn it.
I was thinking in my head, I was like, Tommy's gonna have king 4 here, make the
What do you
call,
have?
get scooped,
Yeah.
and it's gonna show the
Your range
justice in
is
this
way
game.
stronger than this shit, probably.
It's gonna show the justice in PLO.
You do?
12.50. I'm just
You top set?
right.
Just like someone else. It's not me though.
Just give me 50.
You know what I got.
Okay, I still need 50.
3, 5,
I know.
6 with diamonds.
Same hand again.
I need
Okay.
$50.
I don't have diamonds. I
Make it
know that
right. I thought
much.
I put
We did
exactly
once
what
or
he put in.
twice.
Well,
You only go
I
once,
just
right?
am asking for $50 and then the name is correct. And then we'll figure out the side.
Let's go ahead and make it
Hold
right
on,
then.
you only go once, right?
Hey, he wants to
you
go make it right.
once. You go once.
Can you
you're
make it
fine.
right
They
then?
both go
Yeah.
once.
Make it right. 30,
3, 35.
I thought
you probably get 100 back, I have to put a
If I win
quarter.
this, it's a miracle.
I ain't got nothing. I got one pair.
He just made the change from you instead of making a change out of pot, or whatever.
33.75.
That's what I said.
This
Take
hand's a
100
lot
back
worse
and put
than
it
one I
in
had a
green and
second
shake it
ago.
right.
Huh?
Take 100 back and put
What
it
is
in
it? Queen?
or 2 greens, I guess.
1,000, 25.
What are your
3,
diamonds?
Queen, 5. You got diamonds?
What are your diamonds?
1, 2,
What are your
3.
diamonds?
One.
I'm already there.
No,
33.75.
38.75.
38.
That's 3 greens, 3 yellows?
Yeah, that's fine. 38.75. 38.75.
Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 35,
see it.
38.
Yeah, you got it right.
It's because he told me take 2 green and he put 2
That's what I said, you just changed the black for a green, 4
I
greens.
got it.
It's good for the stream, good for the action that you're going to get in return. You're going to show it.
My hand?
You got diamonds?
No.
Just the 4?
Backdoor hearts.
What am I fitting?
Backdoor nut hearts? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he's good.
Are you showing me
You have
too?
backdoor straight
I don't
flush draw,
care if you
actually.
want.
Yeah, go
Is there-
ahead. I need a
is there
diamond.
business? Any,
We knew that. Deuce 4? Oh my gosh.
Shit, you got 3 of my diamonds.
Oh, you got better hearts than his 5-high.
You blocking 3 of my diamonds.
4! 4!
Turn him dead. Deuce.
In the lead.
Oh, you have deuce diamonds, never mind.
No, it sounds like it's just one. Right.
Yes.
All right.
No diamond.
Oh.
Repair. Can I buy out?
Oh.
Yes, it's 9.
3-5.
Nine.
But I'll take the side.
Take the side, take the side, take the
Work with
side.
me.
I see you. You flopped it.
The fencer completes his straight.
Unlikely I was
No
gonna get-
diamond out there. He's going to scoop this whole $15,000 pot. Candyman takes the side pot. 73.65 in the green now is Candyman overtaking Shipp It. Shipp It's at 32.25 and the fencer goes from red to green. He's up 1,000 after that one. Neil down at the bottom now, stuck 4,000. Exciting game here at Champions Club.
Yeah, bottom 2 and a same time.
And you had the wrap. This time the wrap.
Janky flush draw.
It's Frederick, right?
Yeah.
Frederick, you had the wrap, then it came
Yeah.
this time. Yeah, that's what he had last time. It came.
Came last time, too.
It
Just
came
barely
last
board,
time a little
too.
too late. Yeah.
There's a straddle.
Will, you're 100.
I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna put it on, I can tell you that right now. Unless these two cards are one.
He
Oh,
wasn't
whoa.
assuming to me, yeah, he didn't think he was ahead, that's for sure.
I know I'm not ahead. I
I'm
have
saying he
oh,
didn't
me.
think he was
I was
ahead.
like,
I was 90% sure
I had ace
Shunder had
high.
ace high flush draw.
you me?
Yeah, I thought when you're
Ace.
think about it.
Good. 10?
Yes.
Good read.
I thought Ambrose had a wrap and flush draw, and he had two pair. I was wrong. Or set.
If you thought I had diamonds, do you think they were going to come?
No.
Fancy.
6, 7.
That was really good for it.
No, I knew the deuce of diamonds was in someone else's hand.
You had 3 of them.
Tres.
200, right?
It is. 1 call.
It's gonna be a fun game tonight. It's only the first hour or something.
That's all it is.
Maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Because we started like at 4:30 or something.
Yeah, mine is stopped for 2.
What time is it? How much?
6.
7. 7.
No, oh, time.
It's the 20th, right?
And
Huh?
5 folds, call from 6.
Right now?
Yeah.
I have the 19th, but I might be wrong.
Yes, sir.
Mine says 20.
What is our
Probably
bet?
the 20th. One of us is 12 hours
I'm
ahead.
asking.
Every time I take this
And I
off
have
for a couple
200.
days and it stops and I have to reset it.
You know, you can buy. I got a cool box. I got on Amazon.
Everybody that's in the hand's gonna have to rescan, I guess.
And I can't believe you stopped me calling in range with.
They're playing this shit.
Oh, I was-
They want to look at it one more time.
This is the Ambrose, Shunder, Rick,
Okay.
Tommy show. 3 out of 4 of them are in every hand, or sometimes 4 out of
You
4.
guys are good.
We should get a guy named James so we can have Rick James at the table.
Rick James, bitch.
Let's get unstuck.
It's very easy in this game. Not very easy, but it's very
It's also possible to get more
very
stuff.
attainable. Yeah, yeah. Let me rephrase that. It's not easy. It's very
I've seen it.
attainable
I've
at all
seen it
times.
happen. Trying to get unstuck, you can get more stuff.
Oh no, they're playing kind of tight. 14K pods, 2 forward.
King,
It's
King
like
4
never
2.
worse than 2 pair.
Bottom 2.
It's never worse than that.
I was told bottom 2 was the worst 2. On.
Jam Bros.
All in.
He didn't get this name for no reason.
Gambling.
Jam Bros earned his nickname. We don't know how Candyman got his nickname,
What are you
but
gonna do?
hope he
There's no
didn't
flush draw, Chunder.
earn it.
Not yet.
There's no 2-pair draw. Oh wait. It's always a 2-pair draw.
Ace 9 in a row.
Back door.
How much is it?
18.
Dude, Chunder. Okay.
I told you I was lining up if you could do like crazy tonight.
God, a flat.
No alcohol involved either.
No,
Yes.
no alcohol needed. Gamble to defeat all addictions.
Well, they're not gonna bluff you.
Boost, diamond.
Oh, check.
Check 1. Check 2.
It's not very often you get to a turn with no flush draw.
Check.
Check 1. Check.
2 pair.
Oh, you're not, he's not folding top 2. Oh, with 2 overs?
Pretty sure I had 5-5.
Picks up a 6.
And the straight draw. You were so happy to turn that over? Although it ran out pretty good for you.
Good run out. No
I got a
face,
straight.
no face card.
Yeah, I mean, usually do. I think my king 5-5.
See how easy it is?
Who raised
Cash
that?
me out.
Who raised that pre-flop?
Thanks, Al.
I didn't have a good hand, but I felt bad about the last hand, so I want to give you a little rebate.
Yeah, you're the best.
Give me X.
Summer Poker Open coming up August 13th to 25th. Mark those dates on your calendar. We'll have a full schedule coming out soon. Follow us on social media for details. But we do know it will be a $1 million guaranteed main event. And we'll be kicking things off with a $100K guaranteed monster stack.
I think that's yours.
Great place to come stay and play. In fact, it's the only place in all of Texas with a hotel on site and a poker club in the same building.
Let's see.
I think that's yours.
You saw the flop and the
Oh,
turn.
maybe not. No, I'm sorry.
I had 10 jack. Like 7.
First dealer change of the night. Scott going out, Mo coming in. Two of the best dealers in the business. We're lucky to have some of the best in the whole world right here in Houston at Champions Club. You can come experience that during the Summer Poker Open or at any time. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
You would add
Ace King just by itself.
Fun set, but I don't know if I had that or not.
A lot of wrong
I
answers
think I
there.
did.
King of the
Might
ten.
have been 2 hands ago. I don't know. 3 diamonds.
Aces. He had aces.
255x 3 diamonds.
Backdoor
If I
too.
remember correctly.
The bottom one, the pair.
Wasn't pretty
Yep.
enough to remember, obviously.
I have to, you know, go up and down. Otherwise, I can't say roller coaster. You know, do some bad, take some.
At least you strapped in. Got they checked the little thing between your legs, but
I'm fully strapped.
fully strapped. I'm like half strapped now.
225.
I feel like I
I
haven't
went in there
folded
and
a hand in an hour.
started
or
spraying
so.
bullets
Full
and didn't
one.
hit anything.
My turn to get you.
What is it?
225.
Yeah, you can't win a hand and not give action
Heads
out
up.
next hand. The Shunder rule. Where did Neil go? I could have gave him some money.
No telling.
Top pair for Carson. Pair and a gut shot for Brose.
Back in the day in underground games, one time a guy goes, he left the game and went broke. He goes, I'm gonna have to go rob the gas station. You know,
I was there.
He told the story.
Your statement? He did?
He went down the street, robbed the gas station, came back and bought in like 20s.
No, he got busted outside the door.
Oh, busted outside. He was about to come back and buy in.
What's in there?
It's 1250.
That's why it's good we got places like Champions, you know.
1000.
We don't allow those kind of people in there.
It's a poker game you played, Peter?
Scary card on the turn. Brose with the bet and take it.
20 years now?
It's a scene out of White
It
Man
was
Can't
back
Jump.
one of those real small stakes time, 1-2, pot limit or 1-3, whatever. And of course, the guy was buying in for 5s, 10s, 20s, and he was action. He was just going through chips like crazy and said, "Up, you got me. I'm gonna go have to rob a gas station. I'll be right back." Everyone laughed.
Oh, yeah, I
About-
remember that story.
About
30 minutes later, we look on the cameras and he is out there and he's in handcuffs. There's cops there, and
he had around
we go to the door and check on him and said, "Yeah, he was robbing a gas station."
Sometimes the funniest things are the true statements. You disguise as a joke.
Yep, it was. We all laughed about it.
Why they gotta rob my people? Why they gotta rob my people?
Sunder's like, I probably own that guy. And he's like, I don't know.
Maybe one of my relatives, not me.
It was crazy.
It's either hotels or gas stations.
You can also be a doctor, that's allowed.
Yeah, that's what they want to work for someone else.
Good range.
All right, Peter, it's on you.
They give you a certain range when you're born.
That is true.
What's the shot? You can buy that?
I had a
It's
rough
still
time
for
when you
200
saw
and
them.
bring in.
Oh, did you?
True pot.
Bought in another
10 rounds up.
4,000.
200 seats. Fold 200.
You miss some big hands.
I always do.
No, there are some big ones.
Dun, dun, dun. Good thing is you probably didn't have any of them. He had nut, top two pair. There's a good chance you could have had some of it. They were action flops.
We have action. This one opened by Carson. Ace King 9-8 with spades working for him. Snake 3 bets. Single suited aces. He's got three clubs in his hand. The fencer's getting in there with kings. Single suited as well. He's got the hearts.
Another action flop.
We don't know about the flop, but another action.
Oh, yeah, there's no flop in there.
No flop.
Carson decides to gamble. Looking for some spades.
I'm gonna regret this.
If you vote, you never win. I've studied it.
Well, it's going to be tough for the fencer to make a set. All the kings are accounted for. One ace left in the deck for Snake.
I don't care what you had.
Yeah, there's no.
You have to gamble.
Candyman double suited. One of his suits is dead, but those diamonds are live, so all 4 suits accounted for. 4 players going to the flop.
Those are the ones that win.
4 players.
No reaction to this board after you flop it. All right.
I can't run around the corner.
No, don't be like, oh my god, because I know you're about to flop it. So
All spades.
Going off and run down there and say
start yelling.
Carson
everything but a white girl.
flops the nuts. Top 2 pair for the fencer, though. He's got outs.
You been doing all right?
What? In life? Been doing all right.
Hell, every day.
This game?
That's a good life.
Not very good, but it's all right. It's still early.
And yes, I know, it's not technically the nuts.
Yep. Big
But
time.
against these players, Ace King of Spades is the nuts.
I want to play some golf. It's been
You're
too
a
hot.
couple years behind me.
It's just a couple.
Fencer leads.
Creeping up.
Very
Carson moves all in. It's only 1,500 more.
No, he's got a little more, 25.
2540.
So it cost me 1,040. That'd be such a bad call. Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
I do it all the time.
Can't be a terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, shit, you got one of my outs, kind of.
Did you flop a straight flush, Neil?
One of your outs.
Pretty close.
Oh, he's top set.
Huh? No,
Oh.
2 pair.
I had top set.
Top 2. You had top set here? Oh, wow.
Welcome to Omaha.
Oh,
You need to. Yeah, I'll just double check. 40 doesn't play. It's 25.
yeah, 25, sorry.
Okay.
And just like that, Carson is up $3,600. Virtually tied with Candyman and Brose at the top of the board. Shipp It up 715. Everyone else in the red. And everyone that's stuck has stuck multiple $1,000s. It's a big game. There will be big swings.
Hey, he's buying lunch next time he's out.
For real, he's buying dinner tonight. We're getting steaks.
You were buying mine.
Even. Steven,
I was stuck.
get me even and I'll buy.
Tommy, keep turning. You didn't have enough on our all in. You only had 1,500, 1,700.
I lost though.
I know, but you didn't have enough to give me even.
Oh. Yeah, good. I would have folded if I had more. I would have flattened the flop and then folded the turn.
Yeah,
That'd be a good
I
time
was
to have
wondering if
7, 8
you
of
had that
spades.
amount, or if I was lucky.
People could have 7, 8 of spades. It's possible.
People could have deuce 3 of spades. What are you talking about?
They
You
could
seen
have
this
that, too.
table?
Deuce 3 of spades.
I thought for sure Neil's gonna have deuce 3 or 3-7 of spades or whatever.
That's rigged.
That's his range. He loves those wheel wraps.
They just love something everybody else does. And we can't hear a damn thing we're saying.
No, that's why I like to talk shit about him.
Tell me.
What?
Nothing.
50.
I went back and watched the stream. I saw all his tells.
250.
Won't tell him yet. Twirls his hair right here.
He does that all the
I
time.
don't know. I said when he gets nervous.
Well, he won't cut it because his kids don't want him to cut it.
6 call.
Kids don't want you to cut your hair?
What?
Your kids don't want
Oh,
you to
you
cut
don't know
your
what that's about? It has to do with actually Frederick the Fencer story. I was talking.
Another lead in.
You walked into it.
Another lead in.
No,
You walked
Oh,
into it.
I was a lead in.
I've always had extremely short hair. You know,
Me too. Now I got longer hair.
I'll check.
well, literally a few years ago, I'm talking to some kids. My kids are there.
300.
And I'm telling these kids, you can do anything you want to do. You can do anything you want to do. And this goes on for a couple of weeks. And finally, my
They
friend
said you grow long hair?
well, they said, well, then don't cut your hair till we tell you to. I said, okay. That's been over 3 years ago.
Dang.
You want to hear the worst part? This one will grow his beard too. He said,
Yeah, the beard itched too much. But
I can't do that one.
A year and a half,
there's
he was
lots
like,
of people, please tell him to cut his hair. Nope. So I'm not going to cut my hair until they tell me to.
Candyman turned him dead, checks it, sets the trap, and the diamonds get there.
How is it not down to your
It's only
butt
3
crack yet?
years.
Yeah, that's a long time.
6 inches a year.
Oh, really? That's all you grow?
That's everyone goes about a half inch a month.
It's kind of like you, they told you not to shave your beard for 5 years, and look at that.
Look at this. Look what I got.
How much is that?
There's 14.
Take pills. I got roll my skin. Try to get hair follicles popping out. I want to go turkey to get a beard implant.
I do like the solid gold.
Candyman doing a little bit of Hollywooding here with the nuts, trying to figure out how much he can put in there and get Shipp It to call.
That every day. For
No, you can't wear it as much.
Pop.
14.
I like that one a lot.
The amount is not pot. Candyman pots it and Shipp It instantly folds.
Oh,
Let's move on to the next one.
tell us.
We'll talk about it later. Rick knows.
What's that?
Rick, tell us the story how you got that one. I'm just joking.
Rick knows all the stories.
He wants to know how I got the watch.
Well, it starts with
He
Freddie the
inherited
Fender.
You want it?
Freddie the Fencer.
Starts with what?
Anything you ask, okay?
It starts with Freddie the Fencer.
Well, he had a friend that needed to borrow some money, so he loaned a little money, and his friend said, I need some more, I need some more. He hadn't paid me the last yet.
Give me a watch.
He
Give me some
finally
collateral.
He
I
finally,
gave him
right, give him
four.
some collateral, and so he made him a deal, and that's how he acquired the watch.
Man, so you got that watch for cheap,
Games
too.
always seem pretty good, but this one seems above average.
Man, that's an expensive watch.
About close to the same.
I'll give you what you paid for it.
I bet. After this poker game, you might be able to get it.
I'm losing.
Not like me.
It's okay. It's still early. We've seen the way Ambrose is playing.
What's in the backpack?
Ambrose?
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't have your backpack.
Where's the sweater guy right here? He's
He
asking
was
about,
looking for the sweater guy earlier.
where's the backpack guy?
No
He asked
idea.
like 3 hours after earlier. He found him.
I'm just old.
All right, it wasn't hard to find a narcissist. So that's
Oh no, he's not here.
I
Well,
thought
that's the
Flip for
one.
the stack next time. There's on this end.
I thought sweater guy was
That's
just a
such a
hairy
cool
guy.
ball. When I had 800 earlier, we should flip for it.
No, he's not wearing a sweater. He just has a lot of hair.
Instead, I got a top pair.
It doesn't look
Top
like
set.
it's 20 or less than I see.
Top pair, no
I
outs.
got, no, probably not.
What do you think? I'm gonna say over under 85 sweaters.
I can go under.
I think I got over 85
That's a lot.
sweaters.
85 on what?
That's probably how
You
many
have to
shoes.
think
Sweaters.
I do.
I thought he said 85.
I'll take the over 85 shoes I
There's
got.
more.
25 is still a lot.
I said 85 and he says he doesn't think. But he would have to
so
like
it probably
think
is
about
like
it.
I feel like 50 something.
That's a lot.
But some of them are too big.
85 is a lot, that's for sure.
It's a lot. It's especially a lot for someone who lives in Houston.
I'm one of them guys that have a bunch of
4 players.
Yeah, I got like 100 and some pair of shoes.
I mean, you see how cold it is here.
Snake
I'll probably
taking
got
advantage of his position here. Gets some money in this pot, but it comes out all Broadway cards.
I'll check.
Checks all the way around, and the board pairs.
Phantom out?
Fencer now with the check mark.
Oh, I haven't checked yet.
Triple kings for him with a Broadway draw to go along with it.
Like I said, Casey's a
Yeah, I know.
good guy to follow.
Now Candyman takes a stab here for 600, but the Fencer's not going anywhere. Probably thinks he needs a club or Broadway or to fill up here, but he's got a lock on it.
probably the best dad, yes, sir.
Later than some, but still early enough,
Heads up,
right?
I was one of those guys that was like, this is a scam. I don't care.
I was too.
What's that?
Bitcoin, really Bitcoin.
Or I just wasn't willing to
Tell
give
me
him
about
up.
it, and I was like,
Shit. I was sitting down.
Board pairs giving Candyman trips,
106.
but the 3 kings is still good.
Trash too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I thought Shipp was gonna do something.
Crazy.
Well, it's supposed to be good, but I'm gonna check.
Check down, showdown.
Shit, I'm not good.
Yeah. No flush draw too with the king. Good turn card.
That beat board right there. Almost.
Ton of clubs, whatever.
Yeah, raise, few callers, out of position.
Three-way, bad beat. Board.
King's
Feel
really
good on the
something,
phone.
Federico.
yeah.
Okay.
On the button, I would have called.
Can I get it through a pot-sized bet on the river?
Another 500.
I'm not calling.
Straight.
I can't beat a straight.
Yeah.
Can't beat a full house either, or quads.
What?
Couldn't beat a full house or quads either.
Couldn't beat a full house or quads.
Full house, quads.
I would have taken
Does
this.
that hat right there have a thing on the back of it?
Yeah.
I joined the show
I
again.
can't wear that.
All
right.
right. I usually
Welcome
don't.
in.
That's fitted. Yeah, everything.
I think I missed it.
So much more comfortable. I just started wearing
That
them.
story.
I just haven't
Yeah,
been able to
he
wear it.
texted me. Who's that knit over there?
Done getting made fun of.
I just voted the nut hand.
It's only-
$350.
The Fencer getting a lot of love in the chat. See AC in the chat as well, reminding everybody, hit that thumbs up if you like what you're seeing. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Help us out,
7-4.
grow the channel, and get great poker content in your feed.
Oh, I thought you were jamming it.
Got all jamming it.
Thought he was.
Snake double suited in the hijack.
Oh, shit.
Raising another one here makes it 350 to go.
He rolled on me. Oh,
Leaving himself not much behind.
rolled on me. Look.
Getting quite a bit of action here, though. Has a chance to win a pretty good sized pot. Unfortunately for him,
5 players.
his diamonds are covered by Brose. Only the clubs are live.
I just noticed your shirt.
Shipp It's got 4 clubs in his hand.
Not good?
No, I like it. Bueno.
Does flop a bit of a wrap here, though.
Good.
175.
And he will get the rest of his chips in. Top and bottom for Brose. Getting a good enough price. He calls the 175. Carson's got a pair and a gut shot. He gets in there as well. Price is just too good for any of these players to fold. So good news for Snake if he does complete his hand. Gonna get max action here. 2,700 in the middle. He started this one with just over 500.
All the action today.
I always miss post show. I'm not miss much. Post two on the board.
And he is going to turn the nuts. Nobody with a spade draw. That puts Snake in really good shape.
Two pair.
Oh, you got it.
Comes runner spades, but nobody has that. Snake will win this entire pot.
That's what I had to call with on the flop.
Wow.
6 high for a potential wrap draw on the turn.
Quintuple, you say, huh?
Free
And
roll.
Brose, what were your 2 pair?
7, 8.
You know why he jammed this, right?
Diamond, gee.
Those diamonds. It had no bearing on that board at all, but
It's your fault. He rubbed you.
We're so lucky.
Now Snake's got some chips to work with. 5x
okay right now.
pot for him.
You're up 7K?
No. Down.
Yeah, right.
Down 2,500.
I got 2 beat.
Good.
It's kind of easy.
Maybe not. You want a big one? Decent one? How much you got?
6.
Yeah, not bad.
What are you in, 5?
6, 7.
7? 6?
Like even.
What are you in, 2?
Me?
Yeah.
And 10-6. 10
You?
5.
6?
10,500.
Really? 7?
He's in 11. He's in.
That'll
I'm
help.
sorry. I'm colorblind. 25.
Yeah, you good?
No, you made it 50.
I can't even tell if you're cool.
Yeah, I can't either.
I'm
Sounds
bad.
like regular.
Bad.
Beautiful jack high rundown for the fencer. He's got lots of fans in the chat, including his son.
100.
He's going to get involved in this one.
He went across the player to do it. So he went across the player and touched me. Who am I supposed to touch with it? Fuck.
Brose with 2 jacks in his hand opens to 100.
What happens if
And we'll have 5 players going to the flop.
who's going to
I
get the
think we
lot?
chop.
No chop.
We chop.
Of course.
5 players.
Still can't believe Tommy called the top 2 of it.
Me either.
Except the weirdest board.
2 aces on board. Sweater guy with the only ace among these 5 players. Takes a commanding lead.
Even if you have it.
Fencer has the only heart draw.
Oh yeah,
You
it's, I mean,
easily lose the
fairly
Sweater guy not full yet.
clean 4.
So,
Checks all the way around.
Unless it queen.
6 of clubs doesn't fill the sweater guy up, but it does give the fencer a full wrap on the straight as well. And Neil now with bottom 2 pair.
Good way to play. The fate of the next 10.
Picks up clubs.
Yeah.
More
Folded the next 10 where you were steamed in.
Yeah.
Giving away 400, 700.
700, 600, 1,000, 1,800. Yeah.
That's game is so brutal.
I'm really good when I.
Got Levi in the chat sweating Ambrose.
One of the best in the world.
3 players?
I'm pretty good at rivering.
Sounds like he's the president of the Ambrose fan club, or Jambros, as we like to say.
Getting there is a key skill to have in
Getting
this game.
there is a very.
And
skill to have.
Sweater Guy will fill up on the river.
On Omaha.
Ace is full of deuces and check mark delivered.
Chapter book.
Nobody else made anything to defend with here, though. Tough for Neil to call with 7s and 6s.
What part of town do you live in?
Katie.
It's not too far
You?
from here. Yeah, I live south side, Clear Lake.
No, it's not too bad. It's like 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
I'm a lot farther than that.
Yeah, I
Actually,
bet.
Belt
Three
Road.
there?
Have we played before? I don't remember playing, but yeah, we played.
Just the first time I think was a couple weeks ago at that
yeah,
cash.
yeah.
That was the first time I remember.
Right. Yeah.
I'm pretty bad with that though.
So loud in here.
I want to quintuple up.
You want twins?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind them.
Rick loves his.
He was thinking
No,
like
twins,
22-year-old, thinking about
That's what I want.
22-year-old twins. Yeah, you want? Yes, I want twins.
Twins, Basil.
Hey, his son is really good at wrestling, but I put my money on his sister. Who would you put your money on, Rick?
Between who and who?
Eva and
Max?
Twins.
Well, it would have been on Eva forever, but I think Max Integra now.
They're like 15 now or what?
13.
13? Yeah.
Race.
Raise it now. 100.
He's getting to that age where he's going to do what is it, 100?
100.
Out.
Almost forgot you were here, Peter.
On the pot farm,
It's been very uneventful.
yeah.
Some days it'd be like that.
Or you get kings and you get an ace and a flop and two people going crazy.
Give it first.
You say you have kings?
Earlier I did.
Oh,
Why, we have same hand again?
No.
They did.
be a good time to have kings.
9 check. 1 check.
I hope you have kings and played against this hand.
Sure.
4 check.
I'll pretend how much is in there.
There's 525. Bet. 500.
He just bet 5.
Is that right?
Raise. Oh.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, you're good. You asked what it
Okay.
was and then bet.
Did you raise out of turn?
No.
I heard you say.
I thought he raised with the quarter.
He raised $25.
You yelled it out. You know, I thought maybe
You ever do this
raising
now in
out of
regular games?
position.
Do it all the time.
Good flop for Neil.
All
Top
the
pair
time I do that now.
What?
Fan the
and an
card.
open ender.
Well, even if it's not here, and you playing as a normal table, I just got
All
the
four
habit
up
of doing it
there.
now.
Sweater Guy with the low end of the wrap. Bet it. Got it to heads up.
Okay.
Check around.
Lord pairing on the river. Kings will hold.
Call me.
How do you feel about the Astros this year?
Never watch a regular preseason baseball game. I watch the playoffs, so once I get there, I'll tell you how I feel about it. Start seeing what ESPN says.
Basketball, baseball all year.
Yeah. I don't even follow basketball all year anymore.
like baseball?
It's too hot.
They have air conditioning. Yeah.
Yeah, I like going to.
I'll tell you what, basketball,
Shit, now it's back in.
They don't have air conditioning for where you park to the stadium.
Will's not going to a game, guys.
I'll go to a Dodgers Astros game if you want.
or a hockey game.
I'll go to a hockey game.
Never been to
Hockey playoff games. Like, I've been to a few hockey games. They're fun.
so bad on TV, I can't.
I've heard great
Really,
things.
it's fun. It's fun.
But that's what Rick says,
Big
but
hockey
it
guy.
sucks on
I've been
TV.
to
Oh,
Golden
I
like playoff hockey, and then
It's gotten a lot better on TV since they created the high definition television.
so cool in the arenas.
Before that, it was impossible to follow.
Not what you expect walking in. For me, at least the first time, I was like, what the 3 full? Mind blowing that they just keep
125.
125 an ounce, fast on 4.
Well-connected hand with the suited ace. Good enough for Rockets Will to open to 125. Neil getting in there from the small blind. Suited ace of his own. He's got hearts working for him.
No folds.
Will's got the spades. He's got 3 of them in his hand.
Borderline race. Borderline. I want to give you an option.
That bad, huh?
Candyman and Shipp It getting in there. And Brose as well. 5 players, 6 players with Sweater Guy's 8-high rundown. King High Rainbow on the flop. Shipp It hits middle set, takes the lead, and he'll bet it. 400 bucks. Brose calling with a gut shot and some backdoor draws. And Neil gets in there. Backdoor hearts and a pair of 9s, deuces. Jack of clubs hits Brose right in the guts. King high straight. With a straight flush draw. Shipp It slows it down, recognizing that the straight got there.
1950.
And Brose will pot it. Neil drawn to a 10 for Broadway. Doesn't want to risk all his chips for that. Gets out of the way. And this is a tough one for Shipp It as well. 2 overcards to his set. Could be worried Brose has a higher set, or kings and jacks with the straight to make it tougher for him to fill up and be good. But he will make the call, and we'll see the river.
Heads up.
Deuce.
9's full for Shipp It.
Just like, sick river go.
Couldn't have asked for a better board pair.
It's hard to get a read. No one rubbed you on this.
No.
I don't know. How long you been working on this hairstyle of yours?
My hairstyle?
Yeah, it's different. It's, you know, it's like long, right?
4,000?
If you don't have a hat, it'll cover your face, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes for value, bets 4,000. Brose with
But you have to,
Just under 5,000 behind.
you almost have some.
I could put gel in it or something to keep it going. I don't ever feel like doing my hair, so I wear a hat a lot. Or a bandana or something. I do my hair every once in a while, though.
Good jacket makes you look very sharp.
I almost did it today because I was wearing a jacket. I was like, oh no. Astros hat goes with it. Just got it too, so. Hat.
Brose obviously hates this board pair, but he knows if any player would bluff at this, it would be Shipp It. Fully capable of making this play.
5150s and Van Halen album.
What year?
That's a good question. It wasn't 1984 because 1984 was its own album.
Did you say Van Halen?
Yeah, it was Sammy Hagar. I don't know.
I
what
like
year.
Van Hagar, but I do.
Oh, I like David Lee Roth better than.
Huh?
I like David Lee
Yeah,
Roth.
I
Van
like
Halen.
both groups separate. They were good,
Yeah.
but
Sammy Hagar
Sammy
was
Hagar.
more like pop love music, a lot more love songs. How
There's a voice that changed.
he does. A three-lock
David
box
Lee
is
Roth
my
was
favorite
more
outfit.
hard rock.
David Lee Roth, all he had was
Yeah, see, yeah. He was a good entertainer.
yeah.
I like them both.
Yeah, 5150 was an album. And he was singing the pot was 50.
Eddie Van Halen was the
I
nuts.
like the first two albums of Van Halen.
You know what 5150 is?
Van Halen.
Yep.
It's the code for the
one,
mentally
two.
insane. I think I'm not sure if it's everywhere in New York, but it's a code. Like he's a 5150. I think that's
5150.
that must be why they
Central
named
Park.
it. I mean, I'm thinking, right? It can't be. Otherwise, why would they
Yeah.
name it that? You know.
But that's
It's a
because
code
the
for
music was
mentally
changing
insane.
then, and they went
Discipline laydown.
towards pop.
Brose will not give the extra 4,000, but Shipp It will take this pot.
What? Kinja.
I want to know that one. I wanted you to call just so I could see what he had.
The straddle's only under the gun.
When you look it up, will you tell us?
I'm not
Maybe you
looking
put it in the
it
tin
up.
just a minute ago.
I'm not looking it up, but I'll watch it.
When you
I'll
look
figure
it
out.
up,
It's right.
tell us.
I'm about to text somebody right now. Remember whatever hand. Tell me about 3500 River. I want a screenshot of what he had.
Or you could just tell us.
Could.
Save us the trouble.
I like trouble.
I don't think he had it. I think he bluffed. I think he bluffed Ambrose pretty good there.
Miss clubs. Caught a deuce. How about that? A deuce of clubs. Miss ace deuce of clubs. Mrs.
I would have
Clubs.
just turned the gut shot joint.
Mrs. Clubs catches a deuce.
I would have folded the river.
Call Rain Man Rick then, huh? 50 you play.
Same player.
Has everybody been up and down in this game?
Yep. I always start out negative and never get
I started out up and then down, then down.
Not really. Just down.
Just down.
Got that first pot, I won 600.
I always go up. That's all I
Alright,
do.
you
It's
skyrocket.
right. Oh yeah, all right. They're all
You went from like
closer.
8,000 to like 1,000, 2,000.
Yeah. Came back a little bit.
Came back, now you got 5,000, 6,000.
I think the graphics might be a little behind here, but Brose opened this one to 200 with the single-suited kings.
Serpents.
Deal what to expect and it turns.
My turn to bluff the nuts right here.
You just did?
Bluff the nuts, like I said.
Yeah, ace king of spades.
Oh yeah, that one.
5 players going to the flop, each calling 200.
Can't do it too many
The
times.
guy bet right into you.
Can't do it too many times, right?
That's
Now
true.
that's
What do I do to bet into me?
Set of 9s again for Shipp It. This time it's top set. He's got the dry ace of clubs to go along with it. Checks it because there is a straight out there already. Possible.
Alright, we'll get checked around.
deuce.
Checks all the way around.
Yeah.
And the jack of hearts makes this board even more connected.
What is that, Jack Deuce?
Set's still good for the moment. And nobody has a club draw. Brose with that 10 in his hand.
Was there several people that did that, or
Giving it some thought here. Does he want to take a stab now that it checked around?
And then someone,
And he does. Bets 1,000.
oh, Jack 2's a chucked on nuts, I'm gonna call him. Get a Jack and 2 or something.
Houston heads up with a bunch of people going to flop. Everyone's got their saying.
It's on you, bud.
It goes that way.
They're at it again. Rematch.
Brose gets it to heads up. And somehow makes his straight. This board is a nightmare for the set. Shipp It will check, hoping Brose has a missed flush draw. And Brose is going to go for value now. That's just under pot.
I was gonna go on a suicide mission there and dry guy you if it came. I think you snapped me off, but it was gonna be fun
You
time.
had the right idea, man. I hit a double gutter on the river.
Did he?
I knew you did that. Like I had nothing.
Good hand.
Did you have clubs?
No.
No.
Tommy had clubs.
Maybe you went on a suicide mission the other hand, huh?
50-50.
It's always 50-50.
Did you have a straight?
10-minute break in 15 minutes.
Last
So y'all
hand. Yeah, that big hand.
In 15.
Smoke break.
Oh, yeah.
They were missing a couple guys in the booth, so we had to take a little break so they can go to the bathroom. They used to have people they could cover.
We can look at the hands that we missed to see what
Early.
people have been doing.
I'm gonna go bang my head against the wall outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bang your head. Quiet
I can
ride.
help you.
To try to find some money.
1984.
Might need to go rob a baccarat room.
It was great music.
Sounds more lucrative than the gas station. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
They do that like.
The plastic.
First break.
Wow. That's become popular, the vinyl records, the old ones. My daughter has a turntable and they buy old.
Yeah, we got one too.
I mean, I tell you, they buy vinyl.
They do too. Can't remember which one I just got. And I think we threw away so many of those.
Oh, I know. We have a.
Option.
Down.
Yeah,
Right places.
400.
What happened?
This guy.
Yeah.
What is this, 4?
Yeah.
All Broadway cards for Rocket Will with King Jack of Spades. Opens to 400.
400.
After several limpers.
There's no 10 on the last board, right?
Doesn't get rid of anybody.
For some reason I thought there was, and I just folded a queen high straight.
No. He had the 10.
Shipp It
Yeah, I
with
thought
a beautiful hand here might
10 very.
pop it back. He does not. He just makes the call. Only snake folds. 5 players going to the flop.
Everyone folds and just gives me the 300. Yeah.
5 players.
5 out here. That's fine.
Such, I don't even know what I want.
You want to have the nuts when they have the second nuts.
Check. 4 check.
Board paired 8s. Nobody has an 8. Shipp It with the best club draw. Also has a wrap on that straight. That's a bad feeling when it's 5 ways
400.
and there's a paired board. Checks all the way to Neil. He's going to try to put some pressure on, which is a pair of queens here. He only bets 400 though. That's not going to get rid of Shipp It.
Heads up.
Gets it heads up. Clubs get there right away. Check, check. Double board pair now. Good news for Shipp It. He knows
Flush.
it's harder to make a full house if there's 2 board pairs.
Really can't do that.
Unlike Hold'em, where it's easier because you must play 2 cards out of your hand.
What happened?
Oh, he's making a bunch of noise after the board came out, like, yeah, a couple different times, so it influenced the action in that hand.
Checks through, and Shipp It will take this one.
Who's making it?
No, he did, like, it came out like he had an 8, so it made me easier. It made it easier for me to call.
The guy next to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't make race. We all know.
Yeah.
I'm cold now. You asked me would it be cold in here.
Yeah, I did.
You have to have a sweater, wouldn't it?
Well, I had this on my arm. But I like to wear these. I mean, these are so comfortable with year round, but it's too damn hot in Texas.
It is.
Another way to wear it.
God, I like my hand there.
Unless I go to a country, something like that.
Give me the same hand and better flop.
Ambrose, bring your menu back whenever you come, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Raise 200.
Single suited kings for Carson in early position. He opens 200. Lots of callers, 6 ways.
6 players.
Very connected board. Rockets Will flops the low end of the straight, as does Shipp It. Neil, top set.
200.
Backdoor diamonds. He's going to go small again, 200.
1 fold. 2 call.
And nobody flopped the big straight. Carson with a gut shot to a bigger straight and an overpair. Gets to close the action. He may call this 200.
You got on 4. 4,000. You got on 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
8 call. 4 players.
He does make the call. 4 players going to the turn, which comes ace of diamonds. Improving Neil's hand. Got the diamond draw now as well.
Bet 200. C9.
And he's going to put another 200 in there. Shipp It. It's going to put some pressure on, see where he's at. Lifts it to 1,200. Puts Rockets Will in a tough spot. He's got that same low straight, but he does have a gut shot to a higher straight. Aggressive play pays off for Shipp It as Rockets Will folds the better hand. And it folds all the way back around to Neil, who makes the call. Shipp It now a 60-40 favorite. And with the king on the river, the 8-6 will hold.
Straight.
Bad check. Bad check on me.
Yeah, he picked up a diamond draw on the turn.
Bad check.
You need it backwards.
Top set
The
picked
same
up a
6
diamond
8. I was
draw.
going to raise it the same amount. You made it 1,200 and beat me to it. Had a
Hey,
bigger straight draw though. Didn't hit it. Obviously, didn't have a jack.
I'd have called faster than that. I'd have called as fast like, I mean, on the turn.
Oh.
Great hand.
On the river, he pots it, he can win it, I think. If he pots it on the river, he can win it.
I had him pegged on one hand.
Queen Jack would have been good.
Queen Jack king.
No, and what else? Jack A.
I didn't go with it.
Yeah, he didn't have jack.
I didn't go with it.
You were
Could have
going
had
with
jack
it?
queen.
Yeah,
Could have jack
thought
queen.
he had
Yeah,
jack queen.
yeah, jack
I didn't go with it in the end.
You're doing good. Good hand.
Thank you.
They pick some time in there.
You're stacking chips the last hour.
It's just like you should
I was
have
giving them away for a while too.
bad straight is kind
It's the name of this game.
Taking definitely more.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
Should have left the flop. He might have folded.
No raise here. 7 players going to the flop.
7 players.
Another well-connected board. 2 diamonds out there. 9-10 already is straight, and Snake has it.
No, you're good. Bet 300.
Fincher with a gut shot to a better straight and a diamond draw. Giving it some thought. Fencer, I should say. Calls the 300. Candyman with top pair and backdoor clubs will get involved as well. 3 players. Four of hearts gives Candyman a heart draw. Sorry, no heart draw out there. It's 2 diamonds.
I know the best, right? 1 check.
9-10. Still the nuts. Checks to Snake again.
How much? There's 1275.
That means is they wanted to get them produced in China,
1275,
those pigments, and then they remade them and sold them and cut
Pots
them
it.
out. That's why we went. That's why we went to a trade war with them. Yeah, that's how I got a cooler like that too, and a couple cups.
Liking Snake's hoodie. Contrast looks really sharp.
Shit, the Stanley's got big now.
England's trying to make one.
Look at him. Must be a good market.
So you went up to the brisket, let it sit for a couple hours and that.
Call.
Cost 1275.
The Fencer gives it quite a bit of thought before making this call. Gonna need some help here.
Yeah.
That's how you do that, you got like a kid.
Yeah.
A diamond or a 10.
Right? 1 fold.
Dude,
We're heads up.
Snake with only 965 left. There's 3,800 in the pot. Board pairs, but the 9-10 is still good.
Come on.
The Fencer turning his hand into a bluff.
Equals 4 spades.
Jams it all in, but there's too much in there. The snake will not fold, and snake is going to get all the chips. Full double.
Straight to the death.
Only chance I had to win.
True story. He didn't have enough to fold though.
No, I didn't know he only had that little bit of money.
Yeah.
It would have worked, I think, if you had more.
Yeah. I think it would have worked if he had the 2,000.
I like the effort. I respect it. I think it would have got through, honestly, if you had the same.
Well, it would have. Respect is all you have left in the morning.
It was the only chance I had to win.
I agree.
Yeah, the part on the front.
10-minute break after this hand, guys.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll start off with Tommy.
Then have
There's
the
a
big
bunch
one
of
with the other. Golly.
Yeah, if he's at 4,000.
I want to get even before the break. Let's make this one a big one. Huh?
If he's got 4,000, I think he throws it away.
Yeah, if he had 2,000.
Those guys are taking a break after this hand. Don't worry, we're going to cut that out, so no stopping the action for us.
Let me know if y'all need a producer here.
They actually had a spot come open if you're ready. Depends how much you win or lose in this game. I'm taking my break early.
Big fold. Nice call.
Did y'all say how many hands till break?
Right now, right?
This one.
Shipp It. Opening this one up here, pretty well connected. Ace King 4-3 with King High clubs. Opens to 200. Brose gets in there. Queen Jack 7-5 for him with diamonds.
I was about to go, but then you wake up with little ones.
Me and Shauna had a big pot one time here where she kept saying how bad she had to pee. And it was like on the turn, it was like 12, 13,000 in there, so I just tanked for a while.
That's awesome.
So I wonder how long I have to sit here before she just has to fold.
Top two for Brose on a disjointed board.
Check.
Check.
Make that top three. Shipp It picks up a gut shot to Broadway. Checks around again, and queen on the river. Gives the check mark to Brose. He's got the nuts. He's going to check it and see if anybody else will take a swing at it, but nobody does.
You got it. Shoot. Fell in your lap.
I almost did it.
I know.
Sounds better.
Look at the stacks as the players come back from their little break. Shipp It, often covering the table, has twice as many chips as the next player right now.
It was good when you had the nuts and someone bets into you.
We did the seventh
Yep.
inning stretch.
For sure.
All that poker skill.
That's it. That's all it takes. Let's go.
Well, wait.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
It'd be really bad.
Don't mind that.
You can't be eager to get Tommy stuck in a hand and then try to muck him when he hasn't looked at you. That's what he said. He goes, Tommy's up a bunch. I need to get Tommy to make the game go. God, so much wasted time.
It's a tournament now. Cash game to a tournament first time.
5 call, 6 call, 7 call, 8
There we
call.
Really?
Yeah, go. It's hard.
Oh, you can't look it up while you're. Are you connected to the Wi-Fi here?
Yeah.
That's why.
That's why.
I'm connected from the Wi-Fi and you can look it up. And you can play.
Out there, actually.
4 players to the flop. And another super connected board.
Doesn't even matter.
Nobody flopped the big straight.
8 bets, 1
Brose with queen high clubs has the best club draw.
I don't want to try to explain it to Neil and
The fencer,
Frederick.
his 8-9 is open-ended. He's also got the overpair with the aces, obviously.
Truth be told.
3 players and the clubs get there.
How
much? 200.
205.
Checks to the fencer, and he's going to
12.
take a little probe here with the 9 high straight. That's 200, and Brose calls. Check mark delivered.
Nine nine. 29.
Oh, aces.
We did get checked there.
Bad keys with I might not fold. I fold. You skew. No, he had straight.
Yeah, 8 is straight. 9 9.
You go smoke drugs on the break?
Play the 5th. Don't know what you're talking about.
Do enhancement products.
Oh. These kids didn't pay attention in dare class. That lion was trying to save their life, but
It's a kid show, Tommy.
9 folds.
it's a good show.
One fold. 2 raises to 100. 3 and 4 fold.
I was thinking, how can we get it back from Tommy? And it wasn't.
We're gonna have to suck
The
out
strategy
the
wasn't
raise
fold to his raise. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
You should probably play better.
100%.
That'll help.
8 cup.
Make so much money in this game, learn to play better.
5 players.
Play so bad.
Check 7, check 8.
5 players at flop, top 2 for Candyman.
500.
I don't mean to throw El Tractor under the bus, but I'm gonna throw him under the bus. He went to this like church in Barcelona, and he lit the candles and gave all the Hail Marys to wishing to stack Ambrose 200 times this year on stream.
He texted me that.
He said that, or win a bracelet. It's like the equivalent of the same amount.
I hope he wins it with fucking
2
bracelet.
Me too.
Call.
Because then that's more outside, man.
Candyman fires 500 at it. The fencer makes the call. He's got top pair with some backdoor draws.
Heads up.
That's what you said.
And heads up we go.
Well, maybe it should.
Said you were too early.
3 pairs now for Candyman. The fencer with the dry ace of hearts might try to make a move here if the backdoor hearts come. Doesn't have a whole lot in his stack to bluff with, though.
Bet 1K for 1.
Candyman's going to beat him to the punch, betting
What'd you get, Ray?
and taking it down.
Nuts.
Wow.
I showed top 3. I'm guessing if you folded, that had you beat. 2K, seat 5. Added on.
I thought he might have been pot committed by the time the 500 went in.
Yeah. I think you're the same. Okay, fold.
Maybe if I check it, he'll try to take it. He's eating. If you're eating, you play a hand, I figured it might be a pretty good hand.
He's not gonna play a hand that's bad.
Right. Why were you gonna interrupt your meal with a crappy hand?
What?
Smells like smoke.
Oh, yeah.
No, the break. The people smoking.
Let's go back on break.
One call, two fold.
See if we can change something up.
3, 4, fold, 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 checks. 5 of you.
No raise this hand. 5 players going to the flop. Comes out with
Saw that earlier.
2 8s and a queen. Some spades out there.
8 flop.
Nobody has an 8. Neil bets small with the king high flush draw.
Fold 7, fold 8.
Candyman decides to make the call with gut shot and a pair of 10s. Heads up. The spades get there.
Correct. 100. 9 bets 100.
Bets a little less than half pot.
325.
And Candyman turns his hand into a bluff here and pots it.
25, 25.
Yeah, either one.
525.
Neil giving this one a lot of thought. Sorry, Candyman, after Neil bets.
Bet 475.
Candyman continuing to apply the pressure, but it's not going to work. Neil calls with the king high spades and will be rewarded with a nice pot.
King high flush. Good call. Hey Ambrose, remember 2 weeks ago when Shunder was always telling us that if he bets the river, he's got it
Yeah.
every time?
What's up with that, Chunder?
I guess Neil.
I always get it in.
Neil.
good.
Neil.
I always
Neil.
have.
No, he said if I bet on the river, I got it. Neil wasn't here though, so he never told Neil that. So you didn't know. He told us 2 weeks ago that if he bets on the river, he's got it.
Yeah.
Good thing you weren't here.
50 to call straight.
Twisted.
Good thing you weren't here.
It could have worked.
It would have worked on me because of the speech you gave 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. He's a brain like an elephant. He doesn't forget anything.
I really thought his 2 3s were good for a second. I don't know. Just trying. I don't know what he called you with the first.
Call 3. Raised in 54, 5 folds, 6.
I figured if he had an 8, he could fold that. Just an 8.
Yeah.
9 call.
King 8 or something.
Who was that?
King 8 or something like
Yeah,
that.
that thing. Yeah, he could fold that.
Ace is kind of bad.
1 call.
Bad card, not bad, but harder card for you to bluff at. But he didn't bet it, so you still can. You could easily have ace 8, get his hand off.
6 of you.
I like the bet. I like the bet. It was like a Frederick bet earlier.
Seven 4 gets there, but top set for Rockets Will.
Thank you.
The dry ace of diamonds to go along with it. And nobody has a diamond draw at all. Candyman open-ended.
How much?
800.
Call.
Call. 1.
Candyman will call with the straight draw.
Those!
Potential backdoor outs for Candyman as well. The 2 Broadway cards. Doesn't need it. Makes the straight right away. Now it's Rockets Will who needs help.
How much is in there?
25.
Call.
2500.
Candyman pots it,
Worst turn.
leaving himself only 880 behind, so Rockets Will knows even if the diamonds come, he can't bluff at this one. He's going to have to make that board pair. And he's just not getting the right price here with Candyman only having 880 behind. Good laydown.
I bet it I have it.
I believed you there. Lay down a big hand.
When I need black, they're always red. When I need red, they're always
Yeah.
black.
Probably shouldn't have folded, but I don't know why.
Right.
Should have made 900 on the flop. Would have got it done.
Yeah. we'll
Yeah.
fold.
No, you left that 100. I'm saying you would have taken it down at 9 instead of.
No,
8.
no, I said he would have folded.
Yeah.
Fold here.
Save myself.
Maybe if I don't pot it, I bet it like 1200, then you call.
Yeah, I'd have folded.
You have diamonds?
Top set, no flush draw.
Always. Via boo.
Don't have to, but yeah, 50.
Will save me a lot of money there.
Why would, top set on flush draw, why wouldn't you go for it?
Thought you had it. With the blockers.
Call. 6 folds.
I just said to make it smaller, you can get there, but then, I mean, I don't want you to get there.
He bets like 600. I double you up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's 7542. 2 pair. Gut shot. Gut shot came right on the turn.
Yeah, but
You bet like 500 or 600. I go.
5, 6, so.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
saved me from doubling
Oh,
up.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
1.
There's no other draws you could have had
Yeah.
on the flop with the hand I had. Nothing.
I can't let the draw get there easily.
Call.
You probably bluffed me, but whatever. All right.
Raise. 350.
All
Look
I'm
at that.
saying is
We'll look
that
at that one later.
300.
I can't check it to you. I can bet like half pot.
Snake opening this one up to 300.
If you had like 4,000 behind
King
you,
Jack 9-5.
3,000 behind you, just in case I hit.
Call now.
If you happen to get there, then, you know, then
Make
it
some
feels
money
like,
at
why
least.
did I let you get there so
Splash
cheap?
the pot.
Deserve that.
Ship It tried to limp in there with 3 7s in his hand. He's not going to call the 300. All diamonds. Snake flops the second nuts, blocking that straight flush. Only worried about ace high diamonds. Checks it, checks all the way around.
Check.
The case 7 gets there somehow. Snake's going to get some chips in the middle now. Neil and Candyman not drawing dead. 2 pairs for each of them.
Weird, huh? They're calling it foul, but it looks like he just landed right in front of it. I don't know. Might have went off the screen or something.
They might throw that away.
Ball in the field is a foul ball. That's weird looking.
What do you want?
Oh, did it go off that?
Hopefully.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Oh, it did.
Nice.
Who's playing? Man, that's good. Good foul ball.
Who's playing?
Astros and Rays.
That's fine.
Over there. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta turn sideways. No, they can't because that shows a lot on the. These don't show. I guess I could put them up maybe like high in the corners over here.
Yet another diamond. And Snake did check this one on the flop. Possible he'll get action from Candyman with the Queen 8, but not likely with the 4-liner on board.
That's possible. Royal flush. Straight flush, I'm sorry, yeah.
Oh, there's a royal out there too?
No. That's just playing that,
No, it was straight flush.
There's 2 straight flushes out there.
I got my ass beat on one of them. At top. And he had a straight flush.
Uh-oh.
And there's a straddle of 54.
Well, that was fair.
The other day, I had 3 aces and he had 2 something on it. He had quad. Quad deuces.
Maybe not. He's shaking his head.
Wow, no one.
Damn.
Oh, wow. Another one.
Wow.
Same batter? Instant again?
Yeah. That needs to aim a little further right.
Maybe let's give him a different pitch.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why? He keeps pulling
He
it.
seems to be seeing that one pretty
Yeah, so
good.
give him a change up. Give him a change up. He's already ahead of it. Maybe lefty. Righty, right?
This left fielder's like amazing.
Chance.
I'm sorry.
Change up.
Ooh, I thought I got this guy.
Oh, that's a good pitch.
Raised to 200. 1, 2 fold.
Oh, wasn't that bad?
Call 4.
Triple and a home run, Rob, are like 2 feet.
Yep.
Foul.
That's what I like to see when it's against us.
Three players to the flop.
I'll check, dude.
Check. Check.
Candyman flopping best with a jack, but it'll quickly check around. That 8 is a good card for Rocket's Will. Open-ended to the jack high straight, and a gut shot to Broadway as well. Gonna take a stab now, bets 400. Candyman calls. And gets the check mark with 1 pair. If Rocket's Will takes another stab here, he's going to win this pot. He is blocking Broadway and the lower straight with the 9 and the ace in his hand, and he does lead out for what looks like a value size, less than pot, 1100. Would be quite the call for Candyman to call with just 1 pair and not top pair at that.
You just ask.
I think it would have you on the ocean cards. We get there on the ocean.
Call that, we'll run one more. Let's see. Let's see if they'll let us. Might have me there.
Could you be one pair?
One pair? Depends how big.
Deuces.
I can beat it. Beat it.
Straddle doesn't play.
I was like, where the fuck is your deuce of diamonds? Keep calling it out. It didn't come out.
I didn't need it there.
I always do this. This is my favorite seat.
I like
Everywhere
those
I go.
seats. I like seat 1 and 9.
Yeah.
On this table, or just in general?
General.
I think he's saying the players at seat 1 and 9 he likes the most.
He likes. They're the action.
Not far off.
I hate being across it.
Six raises, 200.
That 6 seat ain't no slouch either.
Heard other people action? No. Next game. he's
Ambro's
"All right,
like, what?
I gotta remind them.
They're talking about these two over
They didn't
me?
even bring up my name?
Let's see, Jack 6 foot.
8 balls. 9 balls.
Thank you.
You're right behind you.
There you go.
Call. 1 and 2. Ambrose, you got the restand. Neil, you got the restand. Fold from 3 and 4. Neil, you gotta try.
I saw it was a green
You're
chip
good.
on, so I followed suit.
Try to reset.
Yeah,
Follow the
we're
winner.
good.
We're good. We're not going anywhere. We don't have any.
Call. 10
10
black.
call. Now we have 6.
You just want to give me 11 black.
Yeah.
That'll be okay too.
Yeah. 6 player.
Six players to the flop. Ship it. Top pair open-ended.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Neil's got a wrap on the low end of the straight. It'll be the fencer firing though. Got a gut shot. Backdoor diamonds.
No call.
5 black. All right.
Candyman making the call here with a pair and 2 backdoor flush draws. And Ship It
2 also.
closing the action. 4 players.
4 players.
9 of diamonds completes Ship It straight. He has the nuts now, but that does give that backdoor diamond draw to the fencer.
I check.
Check from 5. 9 checks.
No.
Oh.
That's what I know.
Oh.
He knows
oh,
it's on
okay.
him.
Okay.
That one.
Neil turning his hand into a bluff.
375.
Got a 6.
375.
Gonna fire. But he goes small. 375.
That makes sense.
Candyman has missed both of his back doors. We can see he has no shot at this one. Ship It waiting in the weeds here with the nuts.
0 outs.
And the ace of diamonds blocking the nut flush draw. It's gonna pot it.
22.
Ish. Goes big. 2,800 it looks like.
All in for less.
Fencer all in for less. Try to hit that diamond. Neil is drawing to chop. Needs an 8 to make the same straight as Ship It. But it can't be the 8 of diamonds.
big one.
28.
Looking back, trying to find a straight in there, but not enough. He's going to get out of the way. And now all action is complete. Shipp It just looking to avoid a diamond here.
Yeah,
That's it.
go.
There's no more betting.
What's that?
They're just gonna give you.
Oh, one. I don't know what he said, but.
Yeah, we know. What do you got? 2 pair?
No, I had a double middle buster for a little in, now I got a flush draw.
I had a fucking
So I know what he's got.
Yeah.
I know what he's got.
straight.
You want me to say it for you? Deuce, diamond.
That's a small straight.
The diamond gets there. Deuce diamond, no less. And the fencer doubles.
Yes, for sure.
That's amazing.
What the
Yeah, 51 to 1.
I had 4.
Sorry, Tommy. Didn't really think it was going to come.
No,
You hit your,
say it all
you hit
the
your
time.
straight, too.
Straight answer.
There you go.
The fencer making a bit of a comeback. He was down pretty big before that. Now down 1,200. Shipp It still on top even after losing that one, but not liking that. He's 36.75 in the green. Snake up 3K. Carson 2K. Brose up 17. And the Candyman also in the green. Everyone else in the red. Neil down the most at the moment. Got a couple hours left.
Ooh,
Plenty of time to turn things around
At least didn't have the
for
2800.
those red numbers.
Directly 25 off.
You had bigger diamonds?
No, I had a straight, but
It's hard to have bigger diamonds.
good.
You
I
got
had the
king.
small. I had the small straight. I had the small straight. No.
Good fold.
That's your name.
You have a straight also.
Smaller one.
That's what I had.
6-3, whatever. it
Did
was.
exactly what I did.
Good fold.
Oh, thank you.
And leave a quarter though.
Oh,
Big pot. Loose diamonds makes a big pot.
So usually say it to mean it to be a blank.
This time it was a magic card.
I know which hand I'm rooting for.
9 calls.
7-4. 8-8-7-4. Double suited to be exact.
2 folds. 3 folds. Red is to 150.
Action limps around Rocket's will. Putting a little sweetener in there with single suited kings in the small blind makes it 150 to go.
Bet Tommy used to have some and ones back in the day.
Everybody did.
Call 6.
The little pre-basketball
did.
shoe where you slip them on and wear them to the game before you put on your real
Oh, yeah.
basketball shoes.
Those and the pumps and the lighted.
Oh, Reebok
Everybody.
pumps for
12-1.
great. Deuce.
As expected, everyone calls. 6 players going to the flop. Top pair in, or top set rather, in the window. And diamond draw to go with it for Rocket's will. What a flop.
450.
Leads for 450. Pot size bet.
Fold 5, fold 6, fold 8.
Might want to slow down when you got all of it. He's probably worried about that ace high flush draw though when it's 6 ways to the flop.
How much?
450.
This dude's crazy.
Straight draws out there as well. Candyman does have the wrap, or the wrap rather. Low end 9-10 jack.
Old Eminem song.
I need another line. What was the rest of it?
I don't know.
Neil calling just a pair of kings. You're gonna need a lot of help.
How much is that?
How much is 9?
That's all.
Candyman gets in there as well. 3 players now. Rocket's will out of position, but way out in front. And turns the flush. He's got the check mark. Might be worried about the ace high diamonds. But not worried enough not to bet it. Goes 1800 into 2250. And they both fold.
Top set.
What was that top set?
Second nut flush.
Every time you say your hand, it's always top set.
That top set, second nut flush. King nut flush, then 2 kings. Should have bet 800.
50 is on from seat 7. Correct. 50 to call, straddle.
Every day, just not long. I'm just trying.
We're asking you.
This week, first time.
I don't play every day. I hate this game.
Last week. 2-3 times. Usually home for dinner.
Raise to 150, 8. 9 call.
They're gonna make me call with this crap.
One fold.
Thank you.
2 raises, 700.
Eventually.
After paying time, I'm up 35 bucks. Evening well spent.
Crushing. Solid hourly.
35. What did you make last night? Well, sometimes you make like negative 2,000 an hour, so you know,
Yeah,
to make
those are bad
15,
days.
make $15 an hour isn't bad.
7.
Couldn't get it.
Okay, we
You needed one of the dice.
Ship It 3-betting pre. Very well connected. Ace, king, jack, deuce.
Another place that she is.
Got spades working for him. Carson has the best of it now with queens.
And I always say, wow, make it obvious.
Yeah, this
And they
thing's
rank.
huge.
Another place to be too fat. It can't reach that.
Red line is the line that you need to push your chips
To be
to.
fair, this is a
It is.
Real one.
Nice
This is
like a
it'd be
crap
sick. Kevin Durant would have a hard time dealing with this thing. You know, getting all the chips people put in there.
8 folds up.
Oh
Queen of
my
hearts, 10 of
gosh.
clubs exposed, queen of hearts, 10 of clubs.
Well,
That
that's
etiquette.
what deuce of diamonds he folded.
I would never. That's where I draw the line.
How much is it?
7.
Ship It gets the best hand to fold. And Neil makes the call. Heads up we go.
Now that you showed their hand, it'd be, yeah.
Queen, queen 10.
That's what I said. Queen, yeah.
Gut shots for both players.
All in the flop.
Ship It in the lead with the aces.
Cards bounce.
Also has that king of hearts. Pretty key card on this board. Does Neil. Could represent the flush if it does come.
One of every.
But Ship It has bet 1650, so that doesn't leave much behind for bluffing.
Switch you out.
Yeah.
Neil's going to need some runner help. That 5-6 working around that 7 does make it possible. He makes the call, leaving only about 700 behind. Definitely won't be folding on many turns. Aces and jacks now for Ship It. And Neil drawing the chop. Shipp It asking for all of it.
That's right here.
Re-rolling.
750.
I'll give you a toss.
Gets the call.
675.
Kind of interesting. I know what he's got.
675.
What you got? Hearts and a straight draw?
Wide range.
Pair?
Two pair.
Aces and jacks. Good for it all.
Hearts? No. One.
I was thinking your 10 queen is only a straight.
It was still a bet. I still won. Maybe fold 3 from me.
I was just trying to re-raise the tournament guy.
The word. You would have lost.
The rich get richer. Shipp It was already on top, now up almost 7,000. Snake at 3K in the green behind him. Carson and Brose each up over 1,000, and Candyman basically even at this point. Neil down 10,000 after that one. Everyone else in the red as well. About 2 hours left of this stream. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
Okay, you just need a minute.
Good hand on me.
Thank you.
I had 8, 9, 10 on the turn. I was like, "Ugh, could be dead here to king 10, or could have some outs."
That one hurts.
You win?
I would have, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have a king also?
Two queens. I'm glad the other one didn't roll over. It would have been worse than me telling you. Maybe not. You still don't believe me.
See, now they're gonna start picking on you.
I started reading this.
That's right.
I read this
Setting them all up.
PLO book. It said, "Don't open if you're just gonna fold to a 3
Yeah,
bet."
I know.
Remember that one? That chapter?
I thought about that as I was folding. Like, what the fuck? What do they say about straddling?
Do it.
What did
I
you
could
have?
flop
Yeah,
quads.
just a 2 pair.
It's there.
Yeah, like middle 2 or
7
something.
jack.
Yeah, straight draw. Do me a 10 for nuts.
You get to quite a bit in there.
Thank-
To fold the last hand and play this one is like not allowed. It's illegal.
On the flop. I needed a 10 on the flop after the
How
flop.
much was it that you folded pocket queens for?
2 pair with the jack.
700 free.
Candyman opening this one, double suited. Ace, queen, 6-6.
I would have called.
550 more.
On that
Well, it was
flop,
only
you
550 more.
also might
Four
have
players to the flop, comes out with 2 kings on it. Nobody has one of those.
pre-flop.
Do
Nobody
it.
with a flush draw either.
Worried about pocket aces since it was 700 pre-flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicken shit.
It's all Tommy raises with usually. Aces are
400.
ace, jack,
400.
king 2.
Candyman takes a stab.
A lot of possibilities with that hand.
He's got the best of it right now,
Good flop for him.
equity-wise. But Shipp It and the fencer actually flopped 9s here.
Always.
They both get out of the way.
He got me already.
You should have seen Carson up here drunk in that tournament. It was
Oh, it's
sight-
funny as
sight
shit.
to
I
see.
can't believe
Here.
how he's let you back in this place.
Gets it to fold around.
He came with some that's on, they didn't recognize him.
Yeah, well, it's-
Yeah. I had to, man. I had to do
Z
it.
keeps walking back here like, is this the guy that's on the picture? Can't come in anymore.
He took it well, though.
Reload.
Looks like it's 380. 350.
I correctly folded so many big hands in that tournament, only to shove it in with 12 left with 7-6-5-4 pre. Just to
Came like
It's like
ace, queen flop.
You want to wait for a better spot there.
yeah,
Just wait when it matters and then just jam the 7 high.
yeah, pre. I mean, you never know. what
These
can
money jumps are starting to be good.
That's,
Let's jam it in.
That's the Bruce strategy.
happen. That was the right play. I would have won.
Bruce loves 8 high, 7 high. King of it.
Rick likes everything.
Huh?
What happened?
Played a big hand with this, almost this exact hand.
He was talking about who likes what. I said, you like everything.
That's right. I like to play.
Man, they're gonna be stealing hands all day now.
Oh,
Oh, what's next to you?
it's embarrassing now. I'm embarrassed. I folded. Shame.
Back.
7 call.
Just cash out.
They're still in the
Shame.
I'm just happy you
Even
got there.
Snake's playing this hand.
I know.
That makes it so much better that you got there.
It would have been easy if it didn't.
Yeah.
Shipp It putting in the $100 sweetener.
No, I was talking shit to him.
5 players to the flop. Pretty even equity all around. Comes out with 2 hearts. Fairly well connected board. Sweater guy with the nut flush draw. Shipp It, who opened this one, has queen high hearts and an open ender. Double gutter, I should say.
Goose.
Everybody has hearts.
Diamond.
Equities really close. Ace of spades gives sweater guy a wheel draw to go along with his flush draw.
You got big chips, Peter?
Nope.
You got 4 green there. I can't see 4 seconds.
3 green.
3. Okay, thank you. How much in there?
15.
Pot.
15.
Checks to Shipp It. He pots it for $15.50. We can see sweater guy's way ahead here, but if he thinks Shipp It has a set, he might not be getting the right price.
Whoa.
Obviously, he does not think that. He's all in, $24.50. And now Shipp It is going to be forced to call here because it's just not enough
All right. That's not good for
to
me.
make him fold.
That might sound really bad.
But a lot of straight outs for Shipp It.
And a gut shot.
23 or something like that.
A
I
double
don't know
gut
what
shot.
I need then.
Jack queen king of hearts.
No, not
Jack
just
ace
a
six.
Flip
single.
them up. You need
Pair of queens.
Ace.
Good hand.
ace with the hearts. Small straight draws.
Oh, why didn't you better shape? How much?
Give me that, Peter.
It's 21 something, 2180,
red's
2190 is my guess.
22.
Throw one of those red back at the green, all right?
What were you saying you'd rather than have a set?
I had all sorts of draws.
And if he doesn't have it, then he's
Yeah,
blocking
you
your
got all my draws.
22.
Got it too.
75.
75.
Yeah.
22.75.
So he's
22.75.
You know what?
Oh shit, I keep on forgetting about these reds.
You had hearts also? I had hearts.
Another look at the numbers. Sweater guy back in the green after that one. Shipp It still on top, but losing ground. He's at 4K in the green now. Pretty wild game. Neil throwing the party. He's back though, with chips in front of him. Could make a comeback here, as the last hour of the stream often gets pretty wild here at Champions Club.
A lot of different rivers that were more exciting.
I think Peter liked that one.
That one was good enough. There was a lot of rivers that
I
were
didn't
just
have
that.
enough to just call.
Yeah, or fold.
How much was the whole 22.75? He's asking how much it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all I knew.
He said, I wanted to make sure you know how much it is, so.
I'll make sure you have enough so I can bluff into you.
That time I was genuinely curious how much it was. I get what you're saying. I have done that
Yeah.
before, but in that situation, that was not what
Yeah,
I was doing.
he had to know
I
he had to
totally
know if he
forgot
bet the
much was in
pot,
there.
how much it was going to cost
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
Easier call once I hit top pair.
So weird playing with non-Asian people. Yeah, no flush draw. You're never folding. What are you talking about? Top pair. Yeah, it's not flush draw. You never fold.
I didn't have enough to fold.
Do you know Viet?
The poker player or the language? Viavo, the poker
No,
player?
that's his name, Bit.
Yeah, I know
Call
Viet.
from
The nail salon guy?
Oh, he's an El Salon guy?
Yeah.
Different Viet, I think. I know.
call.
Viet, Houston, champion.
All right, flop me quads, baby.
Has to be.
Almost a family pot. Only snake folded. 8 players going to an unraised flop. Royal flush draw for Brose.
Check. 8, 9, 1, check.
When have they ever talked about it? Trying to say, oh, that's the wrong way. I was talking about the other pot, you know?
2.
Gonna pot it.
6 bets, 200, 7, 8, 4.
How much is it?
200.
Top pair for Neil. Just giving it some thought here. It's only 200 bucks. Sometimes when you're stuck that deep, you find ways to call instead of finding ways to fold. But he gets out of the way this time. Spencer, however, will call. Backdoor diamonds. Top pair for him.
Check.
Ace of hearts. Makes it a flip. Running aces. Brose with the check mark.
That's 300.
Call.
Trying to call with 5.
Ace, queen, king. Yep, ace, king. Royal flush draw.
Whole bunch was,
Huh?
whole bunch of it.
Yeah, jack of spades. If I had the jack of spades in my hand, I would have called. I would have jack 9 of spades. That's 2 jacks.
Monster stack, 100K guaranteed, coming up at the end of the month, Saturday, May 31st. It's a $400 buy-in. 30-minute levels, 50K starting stack, $100,000 in the prize pool, guaranteed. It will be a fun one.
Yeah,
Come on down to Champions. Not this Saturday, but Saturday the 31st for the 100K.
What, 1.39 ERA or something?
Yeah, but I'll tell you, he's really good at that shortstop. Or second baseman.
Who, ours?
Yeah.
Brandon Rogers or Pena?
But yeah,
Pena?
he's been hitting the heck out of the ball.
Yeah, he's been dialed in.
I'd
So
say
during the summer, does this stuff stop?
I don't know what they're going to do yet. They might
Oh, you're talking about
probably have like a
Tucker?
smaller
Yeah.
yellow game or something.
It's a bummer.
I can still play. We can still get it. There's no people in town.
Yeah, losing Tucker.
Live stream or they just play?
Hurts your
I think
heart.
they will.
We did last year. Yeah.
We did
I don't
last
go to Vegas or anything.
If y'all still want to play, I'll get the lineup together for you every Tuesday. Should be enough people in town. Not sure, maybe you might have to play smaller. It's just easier to get more people that way.
We didn't really miss any last year, I don't think. I mean,
Yeah, but Jared was here the whole time, and Will
yeah, it's
was here a
true.
lot of times.
Which Will?
Jared's not going to be here. Will Benson. That's right. He's going to be out in Vegas, I think, this year too.
Raise 200.
Rick and Neil are in. Y'all don't go out. Y'all don't go out there in the summers.
Where's that?
Vegas.
Vegas, y'all.
Rose raising this one up. 8763 double suited.
Yeah, I'll play.
6 players going to the flop.
Rick, Neil, and Tommy sounds like a game to me. I don't know.
Well, for this game, I'll go out to Vegas and fly back, just win, go back out there.
Shit, I might too.
This is
All baby cards.
You know,
I say that.
Pair board.
I've never lost
I
in
know.
this game.
1 for 1.
Well, that's
I've lost plenty. Yeah. Tommy's never lost after a string.
6 checks.
Nobody with much of anything here.
Just
Few over pairs. Nobody has a heart draw. Checks all the way around. Queen of clubs gives snake. Queen's full.
9 checks.
And he's just about got a lock on this one now.
Better get my fan club to start rooting me in tonight or I'm going to lose.
for real.
Ship it. Gonna take a stab.
You're not losing right now. You're winning.
Be unfortunate.
Oh, you're an 8. Never mind.
That's 700. does have a king as an out, but we see Carson's got one of them, so
Deuce of diamonds.
only one left in the deck.
What saved him from getting up to the 6.
You know, you're forgetting to the 10.
312.
Number 12.
Well, I hate doing this. I hate doing this. I hate doing this.
Heads up.
I knew it should have been a flop.
Yeah, 1200.
I had like 9, 10, queen, 7, 3. No, 5.
Shipp It has missed his king. Snake going for a little more value here. Bets 1,200. And Shipp It trying to decide he wants to call with the overpair.
I like the color of that jacket.
5s.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I like the color of his jacket.
Yeah. 5-5.
Okay.
I say no.
I hate the color of his shirt. That's
You went to A&M?
like Oklahoma.
Even worse.
Well, the color's about the same.
Yeah.
Good game last year between the two.
I'm saying even worse school.
The shorts they used to have at UT where A&M sucks but OU swallows.
Yeah. It's on you. 50 if you want it.
That was pretty hard to do.
Where you at, Ambrose? Up 2,000?
A lot of that's behind the rig.
7 players. I think it'd be up.
I know. I've seen you play.
Almost everybody.
But for
No raise.
Playing terrible.
3 check. That checker. Check 6 check.
Sweater guy flopping best with 2 pair, but lots of draws out there.
How much is that?
175.
That's 175?
Yes, sir.
Still 175.
Sweater guy will bet the 2 pairs. Gets calls from Neil and Candyman. Candyman with backdoor hearts. Turns the tray of hearts. Good news for him. He's also got a gut shot to Broadway. Neil was looking for backdoor spades. Turns a gut shot of his own, but to the low end of the straight. Sweater guy keeping the pressure on. Bets the jacks and sixes. He's picked up a gut shot to the 7 high straight.
Ooh. Big old feet getting caught up.
What's the spread on this game?
Question. I have no idea.
7, I think.
There's 7.
Okay, so
see, minus
right?
7? Kind of disrespectful.
Yeah.
Only 200.
Candyman pots it. Basically a coin flip here, but Sweater Guy's going to have a tough time calling with
Can't improve.
2 pairs that are not the best 2 pairs.
I mean, they kind of got disrespected the whole
Holds it.
playoffs, and as far as the spread goes until
Nice
Curry
move by
went out.
Candyman.
Sick. But the line was so tight before Curry got hurt. Yeah.
Get the shit out of here.
They've just been like blowing away every spread, right? By miles. If you're taking alternate spreads on them, shoot, probably made a killing these playoffs.
There comes Jose.
What a legend he is.
Yeah, he is. No Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Raise 150. C8. Not fold. 1 call.
Carson
Knows your range.
open this one double suited. Ship it. Gonna 3-bet here with aces. Got 3 diamonds in his hand. Ace, ace, 10, 7.
Now that he knows your range.
How much is it?
So 675.
Makes it 675. Gets it heads up with Candyman. Only one of his suits is live.
665.
Yeah.
5, 6.
We'll see you flop.
1 call. Heads up.
Best hand gets way better. Candyman does flop a gut shot.
Bet 5.
Top set for Ship It. He leads for 500. Candyman makes the call, looking for a 4. Does pick up a queen, which does not help him much.
Bet 15.
Ship It keeping his foot on the gas. That's 1,500. That's about half of Candyman's chips.
That'd be terrible.
Shit.
He's all right.
Ooh, it's the worst. It's twisted.
How much is that?
It's 25.75.
Candyman makes the call. It's another queen. Bad news for him. He makes trip queens. Shipp It with aces full is going to get the rest of it. Just don't see how Candyman can lay this down.
I got it.
Aces up.
Ace queen. Aces. Wow. I guess I didn't have ace nine of hearts. I had ace nine clubs on.
I knew it this time. Second one's all
8,300 in the middle. Shipp It stacks him.
He wasn't going to bluff me twice with that open. Right, Tommy? You would never?
He would.
Give that to him, but
Was that?
it's everything but the quarter plays. But just give it to him. I don't want it.
Two
Take that. That's you. But you keep that. That's you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Buttons on you.
Clinton's on me. Yeah.
50.
That's right. You're the blind 100, or you're the 50. You want it?
Is it lost hour?
No.
It's not the last hour yet.
Oh yeah, it is.
It is.
It's 8:15.
it? 8:15?
Right?
What do we play till? Play till 9?
9:15, something like that.
Last hour of the stream announced. Double straddles allowed now. Ambrose putting on the 100.
Last hour.
It looks interesting.
You can always count on Jambros
Doesn't look very
for
good.
max action.
Didn't turn it off.
Doesn't look very good.
That's what
Flat red looking.
live.
Yeah.
100.
It's got cheese in the crust. Yeah, I
And
don't know.
it's the
Doesn't even
fencer.
look cooked all the way.
Just kidding.
They call me the
Looks like
fencer.
cauliflower. That's what it looks like.
Under the plate.
What was your hand? Ace, ace, what?
10-7.
Dry heart.
Chandra, what are you in
Seven
for?
fold.
2.
What do you mean? Right now?
No, this hand, this hand.
Eight call. And fold.
What, like, you trying to wait for Neil or what?
How much?
I was just waiting. I was like, what are you waiting on?
One calls 100, 2K back,
Just deciding if I wanted to check raise Tommy.
500 now.
He
There's
didn't
your opportunity.
raise. I raised.
Let me give you an option.
Even more reason.
Shipp It has the button and a decent hand. He's going to make it 500 to go.
Game's on.
Oh, man. I wanted to call so bad.
Why didn't you?
5 fold.
Jason, what do you have? Oh, you got a ton.
You'll see
You're
why.
good, you're good.
Tom.
Whenever you review the live stream, you'll see why.
I don't really review hands until, like, I just fast forward and then to a hand that I remember when I see the cards up there, and then I watch it from there.
Well,
But
2 weeks
I will never look at your hand on this one because you fold.
No. 2 weeks
It
ago,
ain't show it, it just flashes it for a second sometimes.
I never tried to steal a pot 2 weeks ago.
Eight
man.
call.
Try to steal.
Never
Oh,
tried.
you never tried?
I tried tonight, didn't work.
Brose and Carson both calling the
At least we know you try now.
$500 raise.
I've never tried to steal a pot in this room.
I said it.
It's been too long
It's
since I've seen a
possible.
good
It's
one.
impossible to steal pots in this room.
So this is what we're stuck with.
Candyman's going to get in there as well.
No
Good
one
as
wants
it
to
gets.
get bluffed, so
1, 2, 3, 5 players, 2, 6, 6.
put it in 500, 10 ways.
Tommy, can we
But I'll probably flop quads if I'm being
No.
honest.
Yes.
Mystery hand.
That'd be more fun.
5 players going to the flop.
5 players?
Shipp It the slight favorite going in with his pair of 8s and ace-high diamond draw.
I know.
Might not have been
No, you're
so
right.
bad.
It's 50-50.
Right, I'm gonna didn't look
I have
over.
Diamond.
left hand
Too-
before.
too bad.
2 diamonds on the board. Good news for him.
Play hard against
Yeah.
him, and he said one pair, and you were on the draw. So I was like, it's gonna be
Candyman with middle set, though, taking the lead.
Eight check.
And with only 1,500 behind, he's likely to get it in the middle.
2,500.
Deuce, diamond. You said it.
Said it. Game. Not even in the hand. more dramatic when it comes on the river.
Oh,
All in and out, 1,800.
That is 2,000 minus 500.
I bet it's 1,500 too.
I bet it's 15.
No sweat.
Shipp It needs to decide if he wants to call or squeeze it up. He's just going to call. Try to build a pot in case that diamond comes out.
Oh no, I've been losing since then. Oh yeah, this has been there for a while.
Brose with a diamond draw of his own. Giving it some thought here, but he's only got 9 high diamonds.
All in.
He's going to try to isolate. Pots it.
Wow. This $100 straddle added a little bit of action to this game. 5-way pre-flop for 500.
72. All right, yes.
Now we can see
that cauliflower?
Shipp It has Brose crushed. But this is a nice move. This is a big bet. It's going to put a lot of pressure on Shipp It with just a draw.
Mozzarella? It's in the middle.
Yeah, but the crust looks like cauliflower. I hear
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, the pizza?
Yeah, it looks like either that or not cooked enough.
I just bought this 2 in. And coming almost kind of hand.
Yeah.
So just pull the 15 for me real quick.
Okay. 55.
It's either good to get protection or bad because he's gonna kill me. Which one?
Now, if Brose has a set here. Shipp It really isn't getting the right price. We can see Shipp It's got a better pair and a better flush draw, so he's definitely getting the right price on the side. Brose making a really powerful and great move here to try to isolate.
To gamble or not to gamble? 11 ounce. $55.
55.
To gamble.
Can't pull 11 ounce twice.
Twice, go.
Oh, hold on. Let's explain how
aces
this
and
works.
diamonds or
He goes
something?
once.
I go once.
So if he
Okay.
loses, do we go twice for the main?
That's how it always is.
Yeah, you go twice for everything.
I really wanted
Go
you
twice
to
for
fold.
I know.
We're gonna go twice.
He knows.
You have diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, got aces
So
and
Shipp It, a huge favorite on the side pot.
You're ahead.
Candyman a favorite in the middle with his set. But diamonds get there. Now Candyman needs a board pair. Brose drawing dead. Board does pair. 6 is full. They're going to run it twice for the side pot. Shipp It has it locked up on the side. And another deuce on the second run out. So Shipp It takes this big side pot here. Felt's Brose. But Candyman scoops it in the middle. Triple up.
yeah, same thing.
I had full and lost. Remember I said I had one card I hated, it was the
The
deuce.
diamond comes first pitch.
I know, yeah. I mean, for me, I didn't love it. The diamond came immediately. At least it paired by the end. And I was holding my
Good
jack.
hand,
Yeah, he's got
holding
a
the
both.
jacks
Side of
up.
the
Huh?
table.
He won.
Good hand,
I
buddy.
went crazy with kind of bad hand.
I was holding the jacks that's.
Dragged up a little 275.
Nice.
Little trail.
He didn't even want it because he wasn't sure and he went for it.
He did pretty much have a naked flush draw. Maybe the 8's good.
That's at
I
11.
don't want both side pots.
That's at 11.
I don't know. As I said, maybe the 8's good.
Yeah, the 8's always good. They know king's there.
Hey, did I mention I was roller coastering?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roller coaster?
Yeah, we know. Dose. Duck.
Card that is fuck. Putting it in with
I'm just saying.
Jack 3
Huh?
I just
Double duck.
just rebought and then the diamond
Just
comes.
wanna see it.
Ah, shit.
2-6, just like that. Actually, way more because
Yeah,
there was
but
500,
Queen
503 to like 75.
It's a pretty one too.
It's good for the viewers, right? That's why.
50, Ambrose?
Makes it interesting.
People studying your game out there, right? As we
And it's
speak.
like, what the fuck's
Like,
he
how
doing?
are we gonna get him next week?
They're
bad for now.
what is he doing? Why did
They're
you
gonna
do
watch
that?
this, and you're just gonna start getting calls everywhere.
Your stream's gonna be like, we want to play in it. I know we're flying in from New York.
Is Candyman there?
We're flying in from New York to play against me. Chandler, you can't play anymore. We got too many people want to play.
All the people from the Gulf Coast Poker are gonna be like, there he is. We found him. We found where he plays cash. Houston, the land of Houston.
On both final tables that I made there, I put it in way the best. Like
Got suck that one?
all in pre-flop ace jack, ace 10 calls.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Makes a boat. Ace jack, ace 10 pre-flop. I had the ace jack.
Shipp It playing his position again here with a pretty well connected hand.
3,000 back.
Rock and roll.
Raises to 200, building a pot.
Jam Bros is here. Wow, basically had him hit.
No, Ambrose made it
You
870.
had
got
like
their
2
close,
overs
huh?
on your eights.
3K back, the bet is 875.
He's got three
Jambros.
behind. That 500, 3,000.
Pots it. Double suited ace queen 9-6.
You could add 8 or diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, where's you? Yeah. Where's him? He might have been hit with an ace. Yeah, I think you're the best hand.
Rick, can you rescan your cards real quick?
If I could tell you,
Oh, I'm sorry.
the best hand with 2 8s on that board, would you snap them?
Cool, thank you.
I don't think I don't know. I don't know if I believe it, but if he said it, I believe it.
No, if you knew.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Neil also double suited and well connected, giving it some thought here.
Thought about holding.
Of course, $5,500.
He'll get it in.
Try to do the math.
If you didn't have the first 1,500 committed, I think say you fold. But because you already have it, then
Just came down to math, really.
I'm just
And if
asking.
you
I
weren't
didn't
in
count it. Do
too,
you owe me
yeah.
50? I'm just
So it's
asking.
just heads
55
up.
to win 12-5.
You gave me 500. Okay, that.
And I'm not more than a 3-to-1 dog, so. Is it on me? I'm sorry.
Yes,
shit.
sir.
What is? How much?
875.
this looks better when I have a stacks here and I have to push them out of my stacks.
Donation,
I
Get it out of
Donation.
this scanner box.
I need it.
Well, the good thing is you can quadruple up.
Four players.
Deuce. Diamond. Wow.
Every time.
Every time.
So easy.
I'm like 4 for 4 today.
There wasn't a deuce of diamonds that came from me, but it was a deuce. That was
Oh,
important.
deuce diamonds on the flop.
On the this one that we just played.
The one that you had,
Okay,
6 deuce.
okay.
I mean, there's 3 of them out there.
See,
Chances
it?
are one of
No,
them is
The one that
diamond.
I needed wasn't the deuce of diamonds, but yeah,
No, no.
another deuce.
When
You got
we
one
saw
in
it
there
out
too, right?
You're like, oh.
You got one in there?
What?
Let's be all in.
In your jacket?
Got one what?
A deuce
Deuce
of
of
diamonds.
diamonds.
Did you call?
Yeah.
You don't have one?
Call him back.
Oh.
What's in the middle?
Right here. Let me see. How much in the middle? Oh, okay.
Pair and a gut shot for Neil.
Say it?
They round up to the nearest holder.
And rockets with it.
Spencer hits the king. Shipp It giving some thought.
Deuce of diamonds win you a bracelet?
Yeah. But I was saying it before that.
And,
Crazy.
and that's how we won it?
I won a huge hand at the lodge. Scooped or won this big bomb pot.
Gets out of the way. Fencer folds as well.
Like, long story short, I had aces.
Neil a huge favorite against Brose.
8-9. On the other board, I almost folded the flop because top board had 3 spades, bottom board had 2 spades, but I had the straight, but I had no spades.
Brose makes the call.
Kind of like you get a spade,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
free rolling it.
Neil
And then I turned the ace of spades.
Could be quarter too.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Already.
turns big.
He's all in.
Or your heads up.
Second pair, and it's good enough. Brose turned that club draw.
Turned the ace of spades. Board was like ace, queen, jack, deuce of spades, all spades.
Deuces and fours.
Guy next to me goes, oh man, the big pot. He's like, oh man, I folded queen jack, you know, a couple of your outs. I said, don't worry, river comes deuce diamond.
Finally, a pot going Neil's way. He's starting to move up on the leaderboard. Stuck only 6,000 after that one. Seems like a lot, but it was 10K last time we looked. Brose now down at the bottom, 75-75 in the red. Shipp It increases his win up almost 10K again. Snake up 4, Candyman 2, and Carson 680 in the green. We have less than an hour left of the stream now. So people are going to fire here, trying to get back to the green.
Gotcha.
Not straight, not low.
Surprised you ain't wearing it, or you just, or you got it on.
71. To be exact, $15 less than 71.
Can't deuce diamond, river nut.
Holla.
You want to show? First time I chip lead the
I will, for you.
whole tournament.
You want chips in, bro?
Sure.
Any particular way?
It looks like
all,
yellow.
Yeah, all yellow.
Guys are assholes,
Just
man.
joking, just joking.
So no one wonders when
That's why it's good playing with your friends. You know, you can fuck around when they're
Well,
losing.
someone said, hey, I didn't know it was you. I didn't see your backpack. Like,
100.
That good?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll pass that 5. Oh, you got it.
Put this on here.
9 call.
I'll call.
You want to give me that 1,000? Black?
Yeah.
Switch out with you. Use the black. Oh, I was going to say the one behind you.
You do go on that pot.
I missed the flop action. I guess, is that where y'all got it all in? Okay. Yeah,
Is that live?
Yep.
right. Yeah, ace deuce, 3-4 or something. Needed a 5 or, yeah.
3.
Yeah, good shot.
Round the button. It's the last 30 minutes you're coming in for? Or 40 minutes or so, maybe?
675.
Oh my gosh. If they let me have my phone on the table, I'll keep you updated.
3.
I actually want to know. I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
It's 675, right?
Yep.
Jam Bros doing Jam Bros stuff.
Cool.
Raises it up to 675 from the big blind with 10s. Got diamonds working for him. Nobody else has those.
675.
All right, let me get a sweat one time.
4 players going to the flop.
4 players on the day. How I'm feeling.
Sweater guy and Candyman both double suited. Shipp It also, but both his suits are covered.
Wow, again?
It's on fire.
Comes out with diamonds. Brose has the only diamonds. Even though it's 10 high, he fires. Pots it.
We were playing in between. I would lose
29, then I'm on.
Yeah.
I just want to keep doing this until I win.
Snap call.
It's almost the same exact thing, yeah.
Snap call.
That's my color you got.
Do what?
Do what?
This one's probably going to get through. Candyman does have a 9. Could make the call. Shipp It almost certainly going to fold. He would need backdoor help to catch a straight.
$4 grand? What?
I thought he was in 11.
You're in a lot more than 4.
You know it says it on the screen at the end, right?
Yeah.
But they're wrong.
Who's watching that?
They're wrong.
They're not gonna watch it that long.
It's already bad.
You win.
Well, it's not like you said. It's
Wish I
not.
could pay you to see a spinner, see if I hit a spinner on the
You
turn,
don't think they're watching this?
and go from there.
I'm down for that.
How much would it cost? And then I'll
Probably get there.
Call 800 and then let them have a spinner. And put it on.
I'll call 800.
What does that mean, a spinner?
Say if he has like 10, Jack, Queen,
Basically turn it
needs an 8.
Yeah. I was trying to think about like how much it would cost to do that. We're like, I guarantee.
One in a row for Jam Bros.
Like what?
Then have to call.
And if I don't, you just win it.
Yeah,
Like 500 bucks. Probably.
Last dealer change of the night, and last reminder, August 13th to 28th, the Summer Poker Open. Full schedule will be coming soon. Be sure to follow us on socials to get more details. $1 million guaranteed main event for sure, though. I always like our Champions themed series.
Found an extra quarter
The
that you didn't even know about.
Trophies are some of my favorite.
I don't mind. Give it a card in your stack with
I'm looking forward to seeing what they come up with for this summer.
There you go.
The Winter Poker Open ones were awesome.
Yeah, there you go. How about you put a black one out there for the straddle?
You can put the 100 on if you want.
There you go.
You don't have to put that out
You don't
there,
have
but
to, no.
everyone is.
It's an option.
The 50 you got to put out there for the last hour.
But what I'm saying is,
Yeah, the 100's optional.
normally we,
If you're stuck, you gotta put it on.
Mandatory.
We have a double 100.
40 minutes of hundreds.
Oh, the 100 is?
100's live. Yeah.
No, is it mandatory now?
No, it's not mandatory.
That's Brose.
But yeah, for
Everyone's doing it.
Everyone's doing it though, pretty much. Yeah. It's mandatory for Snake only. Everyone else optional.
He doesn't crack.
I know.
Can't get a smile out
I
of
don't
him.
know what I'm saying. He does.
Why would he smile? You're not that funny.
Pretty funny.
One full.
Oh, I miss Bruce tonight though. He's dealing with some.
5. Yeah,
got-
5 calls.
got one of those Bruce
Raises
hands,
to
yeah.
400.
Yeah, I know.
Jam Bros with 10s again. Opens to 400 this time. Sweater guy, though, right behind him. Double suited kings. I think we're going to see a squeeze.
Jamming 7 high.
I'll pot it.
Indeed, we do. Pot it announced. Should be 1450 if my math is correct.
50.
beautiful hand.
Neil. 10 high rundown. That's a pretty looking hand.
Not beautiful
Let me
enough.
play it.
He doesn't want to gamble for 1450. Gets out of the way.
You see what I had?
No. But if it's beautiful, I want it.
If he folded it, then they would let you play it. I think.
I think so, and I would have probably played it.
Folds back around to Brose.
That's what I think it was.
Gonna need a lot of help here. He does make the call.
But I guess you probably won't.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Don't say
I
no.
don't think the Deuce of Diamonds is coming this time, so I'm not gonna say it.
It's probably out there somewhere.
Deuce of Clubs.
It's in the middle. A deuce is
Another
in the
deuce in the
middle.
middle.
Ace high board. Sweater guy not in love with that, but does flop 2 clubs. And he's still way ahead of Brose.
It's the 100 shadow. Pots are being built quickly.
3150.
Bets and takes it.
That all in 7.
I think it had
But
3-4.
it was 3150.
And top pair too. I had the ace 3-4, I think.
Well, 5 of hearts, you were getting 7, 8, 9, 10 of diamonds.
We'd be gambling, but you were good.
Thanks.
Yeah, what? Say it again.
5 of hearts.
Ambrose, when you open light and you get 3 bet by someone, who's like on this table is the least one you'd want to get 3 bet by?
5, 8, 9, 10.
Peter? Yeah, probably Peter. Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe Snake or Peter.
Yeah, those little mid donors.
I'll take stuck snake. Then.
Well, I didn't have.
Stuck Snake. Yeah, he's not stuck right now. Though.
I had no
They'll let him
aces.
get down to $600 and run it up to $10.
I'm like
What are
either
you buying for? He must
big
be
car,
most,
little car.
percentage-wise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
And I'm like,
percentage-wise.
I was
Put in.
hoping for it.
What are you buying?
Big card, something in the middle. That is true.
Could have done that earlier. Quadruple up.
That's, yeah.
He's in like 3 or 4 or something.
I had no aces.
I don't think Peter's rebought either. You haven't rebought. Yeah.
I lost like the first round. I had to rebuy.
This side of the table at the beginning? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Look.
I Tried to bluff just to win the last
Tommy's
ball.
been the only consistent one.
Somebody forgot to straddle this time. Only 25 to call.
4, I think.
Yeah,
That has to be.
50-50.
Okay, well then just.
Yeah. 50 is mandatory, 100 is optional.
Didn't want to
One
call it
call.
25.
It is
Right now.
mandatory this last half.
What'd you say?
Well, it is
Yeah, it was a good
mandatory.
race.
No. One call.
Almost felt like you were gonna gamble
50 is
pre-flop with your rundown.
I wish I
3
were.
and 4. Who do you need to be?
I called you pocket tens to do.
I fold.
I carry
10 XX.
Spike at 10.
Pocket 10s with Doogie?
5
Wow.
call, 6 fold.
What is,
Hey, Brose.
what is
7 call.
Badoogie? What
No,
is
sir.
It's like you can't
No,
make a
sir.
flush.
Right.
You had-
Four.
Oh, you had 4 different
Four different
cards.
suits.
Check.
Rose folded so fast, didn't see what his hand was, but it must have been total trash if he didn't raise that button. Must have been quads.
How are we doing? We're going. Okay, Carson.
5 players to the flop.
Again? Shit.
If you don't, we're just going.
Damn, they tied it
Feels
up.
like I don't know how else to get them in there if they're not in already. Should be good now, huh? Surely. Check.
Check 7, 8, and 9. Check 1. Bet 250 from 5. 7 and 8 fold.
Checks to the fencer. Takes a stab.
Works all the time.
Nobody has the ace.
Fuck the flush draw too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no clubs, no club blockers.
Neil gives it
I had
some
3
thought
hearts.
with the 4, but gets out of the way.
Who do you think is one?
Bet and take it for the fencer. Nice move.
Yeah, for sure flop.
Well,
Straight. I think I did though.
I think Will won the biggest.
I think I had ace
besides
3,
the one we
4,
played the
6, or
100
ace 3, 4,
tournament,
5.
I
Ace
think
3,
that
4, 6, something like
you
that.
and Will played was probably one of the biggest.
trying to
Oh,
think
no,
about
the biggest is vodka.
The biggest vodka?
Yeah, he won like a 70-something last time.
Oh, that was multi-way, yeah.
Like 5-way.
Yeah.
That was
I'm trying to think if I lost the biggest one. I think I lost the biggest one.
biggest heads up
But the hunt.
against Will. That
Yeah, 48,000.
Do
was
what?
the biggest heads up
I wish I hit a. Well, you want to call for a fucking deuce diamond on that hand?
That was, yeah.
They're fun.
I'm telling you. One of the craziest hands.
They're crazy. That's for sure.
Yeah, I wish I would have used my one time on that one.
Yeah, that would have been a good one for it.
Then of course you got the after stream games that they set all kinds of records, especially when Neil was in town.
The best.
4 raises.
Double suited hand for Rockets. Will opens to 300. King, queen, 10, 6. Spades and diamonds. Fencer getting in there.
6 raise. 5.
And Brose, the sweetener. Min clicks to 500.
Oh, it is 4.
No, it's
I
five.
like 5.
Yeah. 5 words.
7
4
and
blind.
8 fold.
I only saw 3 blind.
Discount.
He's double suited as well. Aces, ace high clubs, queen high hearts for him.
It's 5.
It is.
Candyman has the hearts covered. Double suited ace, king, queen, 4. His spades are covered by Will.
Okay.
2 fold.
Lucky Urple. I didn't want Rick out.
I thought he was gonna rip it.
I didn't want Rick out.
I would have played this one.
4 players.
Will wasn't gonna
Deuce Diamond!
repop it.
Pretty even equity-wise. Rockets will slight favorite going into the flop. But it comes out ace high with 2 diamonds. Rose and Candyman each hitting an ace. Rockets will with the best diamond draw. Also has a gut shot to Broadway.
For as good and crazy as this game is.
Checks to Will, and he will fire. Looks like about 3/4 pot.
Such a good game though.
1,500 or so.
2150. Call. And fold. Yeah.
You gonna jam every turn?
Huh?
Are you gonna jam every turn?
Not everyone.
Brose makes the call.
Bet.
Ahead for the moment.
I needed deuce of diamonds. I thought that was it.
A brick on the turn makes him a 60-40 favorite. But the diamonds come through. Rockets will. Taken down. An almost $10,000 pot. And putting Brose to the felt again.
Trying to steal it on the flow.
Rough last couple of hours here for Jambros.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Not giving up yet, though. Going back to the bag.
You are glad you weren't in that one? Yeah.
No diamonds.
Really?
No diamonds.
Yeah. My hands have been terrible. That one actually was a decent hand, Jackson 7-9.
The bad thing is for the last 2
Three
years I've been
spades.
betting hands up the deuce of diamonds. If I need it, I just bet them thinking it's always coming. It doesn't. It comes less times than you would think.
Yeah, I didn't have any diamonds to continue, but otherwise, top pair and straight draw two.
On middle pair straight draw.
Power hour.
Mm-hmm.
Once you bet that, though, you
Hey, Straddle.
maybe you're committed, right?
Shuttle?
100. We even let you look.
4 from 4.
All right, strategy.
Gracias.
No matter. Thanks, Stryle. Next time.
Correct. 100.
Sounds about right.
5 folds.
No way.
400.
I didn't think Amber was going to do that one. The walk-off pot?
Yeah, I don't modify my
Holy shit, what a move.
Is it blind too?
But if he gets any color, he's potting it on the turn.
How much is it?
4. Raise 12.
Who did you say was the person you least wanted to get 3-bet by?
14. We raised to 14.
Fucking guy.
Hard to make a pair.
Let's say like the Irish. This fucking guy.
Fold 9.
Sure wanted that.
Nice throw. No.
Sure wanted that.
No ace of double?
9, 1 and 2.
Brose opens sweater guy 3 bets with ace king 10-10. Ace high clubs.
Correct. No, he's on this.
Snake and Brose giving it some thought here. Snake double suited. Diamonds and clubs. Brose clubs and hearts. All of those clubs covered by sweater guy. Snake gets out of the way.
You see it?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Brose makes the call.
If Ambrose had it, he would have gone all in with it.
I didn't see
Sweater guy, a 60-40 favorite.
Based upon the situation.
Well,
Those diamonds.
Does come out with 2 clubs, so quick all in and call.
Pretty much.
Not in the same hand.
Pretty much. You got bad flush draw?
Clubs get there. Sweater guy
Nope. Just,
stacking Brose again.
wow. Maybe
Top 2, not flush draw?
I have 3-5. No good.
Nice.
Kind of sick.
Ambrose got chips here, so.
I got him too. Either way.
Sick brag. You didn't have to rebuy it.
No, I had to rebuy once.
As much. I said as much.
Oh, I didn't hit it. Didn't catch that.
Trey coming.
There's 2 purple in there?
Right.
Yeah.
We throw.
50 to call. Straddle. Make it 100 to call. Straddle.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir.
Sir, sir, yes, sir.
Oh, man, just thinking of old comedies. Anyone know that one? So, yes, sir. Major
Forrest Gump?
Payne.
Yep.
Sound like Boris Gumpton?
I can't hit you. One of the Wayans brothers. Movie's underrated. He folded.
Oh, he folded?
Yeah.
Wow.
Call, 7.
All right, guys, come on. Let's play a little faster. You haven't looked at your hand yet? I was on Peter for 4 minutes.
I was waiting for a raise.
Trust me. That's why I even said it. I was like, Peter, you know it's on you. We actually folded. I
I
was like,
thought for sure he was.
first hand he folded in an hour and a half.
300?
It is.
3 even?
You know Levi's gonna watch this and
Give him
The
a
bad
shot.
news, he'll pick me off.
No bluffing right now, that's for sure.
He's gonna get it
Get
every
a
time.
water,
Every
ice water, and an old fashioned.
Every
You
time.
gonna do it with the same folder?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Carson opening this one. The suited ace king 9-4 for him. Hearts. 5 players going to the flop. Sweater guy double suited. Ace high spades. And he's got the 2-3 of clubs. He likes the little ones. Comes out 10-8-6 rainbow. Candyman with a set of 6s. Takes the lead.
US?
That's 50.
US dollars? Pesos.
Pesos.
Is the minimum 100 because of the bonus?
Yeah,
Okay. Fine with me.
sure.
That's your buddy.
It's your boy.
really
We've never, that rule's never came up.
I
So we
know.
don't know.
Probably because no one has that size pot and bet $50 into it.
That's what I said, it's never,
Check.
Got about,
Oh, because of
yeah, we're saying,
Make the minimum
I have to
bet
bet that.
100.
Well,
so we've never had this come up ever in the
I don't
history of
think, I bet we
the
have.
$1,200 pot.
So funny.
It's a little odd to bet 15 into 15.
Look at that, Neil, you did something that's never happened before.
And 7.
You're a trendsetter.
You
Pioneer.
It costs me a lot worse.
You didn't
Wow,
bet the
would you
minimum
fold it for
bet.
50?
Huh? Yeah. Same result.
Hey, at least I called you out on
Should
it.
be just 50. I agree.
Yeah.
Their game.
You think it should be 50?
Yeah,
I
we
think
ain't
it
letting
should be
these,
100.
we letting these idiots
Because,
get away with these
the
dumb
automatic-
bets.
There are 4 of you. We
Oh, the straddle's not
8 did
mandatory.
fold,
So yeah, it should have been
correct.
50.
Let me have my $50 back.
It should have been more.
5. And fold.
Small bet on the flop. Keeps everybody in. 9 of spades gives Sweater Guy the nut flush draw.
This option over 50 is nothing.
Rockets Will has made a straight and bet 500.
500.
Sweater Guy calls.
That's close.
Oh.
Neil has the same straight. He comes along as well. And Candyman's set.
He messed up and he throws 5 yellows in.
Then it's, a lot of it would
Still
have,
has some life.
like 4 of them would have stood. Oh, I got a little change back.
How much did you say is in that right now?
75. And a call. That's up. 4 players.
Just how I wanted it. Goose!
Diamond.
Every time.
Diamond!
At least I got the diamond right.
Check. 4.
Check.
Straight on the board now.
The big one.
Spades.
Big enough.
Rockets Will and Neil will be chopping this one up.
You got a straight.
Same straight. Stupid river.
Not spades.
You already had it, actually. Never mind. So I will chop them up. Me and you, Neil. All day. If you turn over a better hand at this point, Shunder.
A turd.
What I should have done before.
Fold it quicker on the after the river.
500.
I had a set.
3,500.
Nothing. You were losing that 2 backdoor flush draws.
I was liking
top
that
pair.
2 of clubs.
Damn.
No, you had the ace of clubs.
Yeah, no, we
Shit,
needed 9 of clubs on turn.
I'm
We got
glad
more
I
in
did
there.
that.
5 hands left is what you're saying? All right. We'll have from here on out. There'll be 5.
We would have had 6 hands left, Chunder, if you were fully quick.
Break or what?
No, that's the end
One.
of the session.
Wait, is the button right, or you haven't moved
I
it
haven't
yet?
moved it
All right,
yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet, I got the button. That is.
Who's the struggle right now?
I'm 10.
Rick.
It's a point question.
Thanks. I just put the 100 on.
You got the 100.
All right.
Wait, what?
Blind
Should be on you now.
400.
Thought
Button's
Snake
here.
just did it.
I just put the 100 on.
Oh.
Button is.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. You know,
Oh,
I don't know. We
he's-
play after.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you both.
So that's a blind raise, yeah?
We
What?
bet $50 on
I
that,
get-
right? That came,
All right.
became 100.
No, I didn't know if you had a
Yeah.
shuttle option or not.
100 is
I could have
a lot.
potted that, then you could have folded.
No, it's a blind.
Yeah.
Well, are we going to allow a triple straddle?
200.
It's not a straddle.
No, that's a
That's a
blind
raise.
raise. 400.
Raise.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, 4. Yeah.
The last hand should
So I
be
could,
ball
I
ball.
said
could,
no.
I could have taken it down. I thought this set. I know they're straight draws
Yeah.
up there.
Huh, bomb pot?
Last hand
Raise
should be a ball ball.
400.
We'll do the first hand after the stream on this table of bomb pot. Or a no bet, whatever you want. And then we're going to play out there for a little bit. I'm playing till 12, just so you know. Unless all the north siders. Y'all play till at least like 10 or 11 or so, or what?
Nah, or no.
You got to go?
I'll tell you what, the traffic is.
Well, good thing is, after 10 p.m., the traffic, or 11 p.m., I
It
think.
was terrible.
No, it's still bad till about 11. Just wait till 11.
Fold. Okay, fold.
But if you really want no traffic, midnight.
9 fold.
What?
So there's no traffic after midnight, really. You just gotta check for road construction.
Call from 1. 2 fold.
Like how you said you have to go home. Like you ever play in the after game.
He doesn't, but the earlier,
It's nice that we start earlier because it was kicking my butt
Oh, really?
Wednesday mornings. Yeah,
Traffic's just
Raise.
it's an hour drive and I play tennis at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know how many times I can make it at 4. I'll come after, but I usually take meetings till
This
5
gives me another
o'clock.
extra hour plus the
One
sleep.
more quarter. 7.
even right here.
Plus we're going on vacation Thursday.
Oh, nice.
Fold from 4 to 5. Fall.
What is it?
1775.
Pot brewing, no flop yet, and Snake has 3-bet to 1775 with single suited aces. Brose with the middle card, 7765 is in there. Candyman giving it some thought here with 9s. Jack 9-9 tray,
That's a good one.
rainbow.
15, 16.
Gonna make the call as well. 3 players
51.
and already 5,500 in the middle.
53.
And 1 of 5 right
25.
75.
Yeah?
53, 25, I believe.
here. Yeah, yeah. You're the last
you.
button.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
I better get it all in now then, because otherwise I'm.
What time do you start serving? Oh, it's 9 on.
3 of you.
I'm not happy people playing after.
5,500 is a pot.
Paired board on the flop. 2 hearts out there. Snake flopping a monster. Trip 4s and the nut flush draw.
Really healthy.
No, we got to check 3.
Sour.
Smells good.
Not that healthy.
Smells like a smoky old sour.
Something burning.
I like it.
Drink.
Huh?
Just drink.
And Brose trying to put the pressure on, but he's going to run into it here. He's going to need a 7 or running straight cards. We know Snake will be calling.
Game today, or, anyone in the chat?
He's still working on it.
Next week I'm gonna be full throws, man.
I'd take the dome.
Not as many people are playing Poker Bros anymore. You know, he invented Poker Bros.
Oh, yeah.
Call from 1.
I like those shoes, John.
All in. All in.
Nice.
That kind of-
Go with the tie.
Poker.
We got a game back here.
always is crazy.
Yeah?
You should jump in after this.
Candyman does make the call, and not surprisingly, Snake repots it,
I like it.
trying to get all the action.
Anything new?
And Candyman might be
Folding hand.
pot stuck here. He's got to know he's not drawing well with this particular hand. He may be able to make the fold, but it's tough after you put 1,200 in to fold for another 1,900.
Good spot.
It was.
I'm not gonna find much better than that.
No, you can't.
I'm rooting for you, bro.
7 good.
Do you want to rub them on my hand?
7-1 plus infinite.
No, I don't want to look.
Betting on the
Just give
river.
you the little belly. No! On Ambrose. Because then the last 4 hands are going to be really good.
Did you rub him on his sleeve already?
Yeah.
Oh, you already got it.
At least we found someone to replace Levi. To heckle you.
Levi cracks me up. Ambrose. Oh, you know Levi. You played with him at my house.
That was good. That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. This game's been fun.
Candyman does make the fold, which is
He does.
actually good news for Jambros.
He got aces with hearts. No, I don't know. I haven't seen his hand,
Flips
but I'm
over
just guessing.
Gets him heads up with Snake, who
There's a good chance.
good turn for Brose. Needs a 5, 6, or 7. Doesn't get it.
You call? Huh?
You got a 4. He has a 4.
You have a 4?
You call.
Yes, he has a 4.
I got 7.
He has a 4.
Aces with
And
a
aces.
4.
And a heart. Jeez.
Wow, you picked up outs though at least.
Wow.
5, 6, 7, 9, no heart. God, what a flop. I need 3-bit, 4-bit free. Get that flop.
Little slow roll there from Snake, but he's going to take the pot. And he is up to almost 14K in his stack now.
You want some lucky chips?
So earlier I told him I didn't recognize it because it's a backpack.
Three again, or?
15.
15,000?
15.
Just messing with you.
It's all good job, man.
If you need more,
Yeah, I think your credit's fine if you need more.
Yeah.
is it?
I'm sure you're
I know you want. Oh,
Straddle.
yeah, bring it. Yeah, bring it. I don't want 20.
How much total are you?
He's got it 15. right there.
1,500.
1,500?
Just bring a yellow and a purple.
So boring.
100 and 7 fold, 8 fold. 100. Oh,
I'm like begging to get in there and just play a big one too.
Just a few hands left of this stream. We hope you're having fun out there. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and subscribe and hit that notification bell. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time with a No Limit Hold'em stream. It's going to be Hearts of a Champion, all ladies tomorrow. Always a fun one. It'll be me and Katie Stone in the commentary booth.
Just didn't know if you-
And Thursday we'll be back to the early time again, 5 p.m. Central, No Limit Hold'em Thursday Takeover.
You're all in?
You'll have Kyle and Chrisu on commentary Thursday.
I may fold. Could just take it down.
Free 700. You just took 800. So there you go.
Brose getting all the chips in the middle with the mystery hand.
I guess I could get even.
Candyman with 9s again.
I'll be damned.
And Shipp It with 3 Broadway cards and a suited ace. Neil in there with the middle shelf, Jack 10, 8, 4. 6,085 in the middle.
Action flop.
And it's all Broadway cards on the flop. Top 3 pair for Shipp It with backdoor diamonds. Gut shot for Neil. And Candyman with a gut shot to a worse straight. Neil
I thought you were about to bet.
jams.
Me too.
I was picking.
No, not a jam. A small bet.
Oh, he counted you down.
Bet as much as Candyman Stack, who forced to call here.
That's advanced there.
Now, Shipp It needs to just decide if he wants to call and reevaluate or try to get all the chips in now
Yeah, oh, he is all in.
and either isolate Candyman or get max action from Neil with 2 cards to come. Goes for the raise.
16.
Doesn't go for all of it though. Makes it 1,500. Sorry, 1,600. To put Neil to the test.
He's all in.
He's all
They're
in.
both all in, you know.
Yeah, it's just you.
What's it?
1,600.
Damn it. Let's get this shit over there. What is that?
You put a 25 in
You
the
got
bottom
25 on the
of that
bottom.
22.
The 4 stack over there had the green one at the bottom.
22.
Yeah,
Up
yeah.
on the green one.
Still 5 of those. Look at all.
That's 2K right there.
Yeah, you got it right now.
How much does it do? How much is
It's 16 total.
So we got 3 hands after this.
Huh?
Last button. Yeah, 3 hands.
What do you say, 16?
1600.
How much is right here? Yours? 1,000. This is 16.
That's 16.
Appears to be a call.
Off 9.
Neil makes the call. And of the hands that we can see, Shipp It in the lead right now.
23, 15.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got to bring 850 back out.
Oh, Amro's still on.
Jack makes Candyman a straight. A queen makes Neil a straight. Shipp It looking for a board pair or running diamonds.
The side of the side.
Because they still got chips, so
You
let's
still
put them
are
together.
on the side of the side. This is what you're entitled to, Ambrose.
No, it's done. That's you. That's what you're all in for.
This is their side pot.
How much
That's
was
the
this?
main.
40, 25 times 3?
Yeah. Should be 12.75.
King's full now for Shipp It. Likely scooping this unless Brose has the last 2 aces.
About 15.
And Shipp It
Oh, yeah.
going for a little more. That's 15, induces Neil to jam it all in.
It's like a scene
Whatever you
from
like,
the
sir.
movie. You got quad kings. What do you got?
I got ace king. Call.
He
You have
doesn't have
ace
quad
king?
kings.
You got what? You're a quad king?
No, he's
Twice
ace
or
king.
whatever you like.
It's ace king.
Once.
That's
Going on.
that's really good.
Ripping it.
Just hold your hands for showdown because there's a side pot
Turn
race
off.
between you two. You call.
That's gonna win.
Go.
And Ace King is going to scoop this
King's full ace.
$18,800 pot.
King 7, King 10, King 8.
Sent 2.
Neil turning his hand into a bluff there, or hoping that his diamonds were live, possibly.
Unless you had 2 aces in your hand, you were beat.
Yeah. 2 aces
Unless you
on
had
hand.
2
you could've
aces
had
in
it.
your hand, you were beat.
And then for the side,
Damn, Tommy.
and then for the main.
Lo faccio no.
Jack 10.
How do you just turn it? Get the 10 too. Back row diamonds.
What do you have?
And you hit the
Aces
seven.
and kings?
Jack 10. He had a gut shot to the queen. Jack 10, 8, 4.
Huh?
Jack 10, 8,
Yep.
4.
Almost got there.
I'm gonna need a brush.
How much you got?
You hear it, Neil? Here.
3.
I got
What else have? 3K behind the 1.
Crazy hour.
Damn, bro.
He's not gonna need it. You not seeing the last hour?
I guess that was
He might
a
be.
bad
see a
attempt at a bluff.
I mean, it was bad when he has ace king. What if he doesn't have ace king? What if he has queen jack? Puts him to the test.
Look at this.
It's been paid off.
Maybe it works.
Change, that's his change.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't do
Yeah,
that.
then leave that.
I just made change for him.
Jack of diamonds first one.
Fold queen jack.
What a hand, what a pot for Tommy Shipp. Felting 3 players at once for the pot of the night. And just 3 hands left tonight.
Oh, then yes, I'm sorry, I thought you were the straddle. Yes, absolutely.
Well,
All right, Peter, is that a straddle?
Yes.
Yeah, that is a straddle. Correct.
oh my god, dude. All right,
Okay.
let's get a new deck.
Tommy boy.
Running pretty pure down there.
All the important pots.
Were you rooting for me?
You know it.
I hope you didn't ask me.
I was really hoping he had aces.
I know.
What is it? Next hand, last hand?
Huh?
Next hand, last hand, or what?
2 more. 3 more total.
Three
with
more
this one.
to this.
Call from 1.
I was really hoping he had aces.
This is
The
exactly
last
dead
hand was
even.
real big too with his.
What is going on here?
How crazy is
Still
that?
aces with
Double suited kings now for Shipp, and he's still stacking chips. Candyman makes the call with 10s, and Shipp It raises to 500. Fencer, 9873 Rainbow,
You tell him to stop making his weekend.
liking those connected cards. Makes the call. Sorry, 8-7 of clubs in there.
5.
Then he feels like he has to put it in. So,
7. Tommy, can you rescan too?
Yeah.
Thank you. And a call from 1. 4
Anybody have
players.
chips?
Brose makes a call. Jack 8-6 Deuce Rainbow. 4 players going to the flop.
You make a comeback, Will?
You almost have all the chips.
4 of you.
Big?
I'm up like 4.
It's like a tournament. You're gonna get the trophy.
Just want to win the tournament.
I'm dead even to
Set of kings
Damn, that's crazy.
And I have pot and change that.
for Shipp It.
Yeah, I will.
The Fencer with the best
got 3
club
clubs.
draws. 2 clubs come out on the flop.
Straddle, straddle,
Mm-hmm.
blind, so. 175
That's
at least
1200.
down.
Oh yeah, a lot could change.
Shipp It bets just over half pot.
Be fucking 15K. Right?
Action folds to Candyman. He's got an ace.
Shit, it could be a lot more than that actually. Potentially.
But he'll get out of the way.
Put on a clinic.
Cholesterol forward.
After this one.
He's heating up. There's 100.
All right.
Yep, I'll give you a
You're fine. Let's start whenever I want.
With that 18K pot, he may have skipped heating up and moved right to I'm on fire.
No way Neil comes
100
back
is on.
with bonus for the last 2 hands, right?
Oh, he's probably gone to buy-in.
He's already in 4,000.
That's right. Good point.
TV viewers. 4,000 the last buy-in.
No one worries about the past anyways, right?
Huh?
So no one worries about the past.
No.
Gotta focus on your current buy-in.
You're only as good as your last buy-in.
Forward look at it.
He's funny though. Seems like a really nice guy.
He just started playing PLO.
One call.
Yeah?
You don't hold him, right? You don't play Hold'em either?
I mean, he started playing poker less than 3 years ago, period.
Candyman with the kings this time. Single suited. Shipp It double suited 8s. Queen 9, 8, 8, hearts and clubs.
Pot
5 calls.
Rockets will with queens.
I don't know why.
Queen, queen, 7, 4 with spades.
Well, I'm only raising premium.
Lots of limpers until Brose
10-4 or 7-4.
pots it. 10, 9, 7, 4 with 2 hearts in his hand.
850. It's 850. This is not 100. 850.
Come on.
Raise, call.
I knew that if you opened, he was jamming. Or if you raised, he was jamming.
That's why I fucking.
Candyman with the limp jam with the kings.
And I already have 100 out there. Y'all both have 25?
And he's got more in green than y'all's biggest bet.
And the table combined.
He's got more in every color except red.
Yeah.
Look at all these green chips.
There's a lot of green in play, huh?
Just between these two stacks.
When I bought in, I mostly bought in.
Yeah.
Shipp It really wanted to play the heat there. Gets out of the way. Candyman all in for 2,500. Gets it heads up with Brose. It's going to be a favorite.
Jack 3 with diamonds.
25.
But I knew if
Five-pay flip.
I knew there has to be a trap
You
over
want to show
here.
them now?
100%.
No.
Sure.
So gross though. I
That's
want to play
me.
it.
Top set? Wow.
Set of kings on the flop.
Running good, Ambrose.
Lumps of kings.
Hearts?
Running hearts possible for Brose,
There's the clubs. There's the diamond.
That's me.
Top boat.
I do have hearts.
You don't have quads?
but it's kings full.
No, I had a 6.
If I knew it was going to hit that big, I would have just
called
called it
it
850.
Let me call.
Would you have
with
called
nines.
850?
Yeah, with nines.
Oh shit, you would hit.
Double up for Candyman.
I had a 3, man.
Buttons right.
Thank you.
Last hand. Last
I didn't know.
hand.
I think I'm.
I want to thank y'all all for tuning in. One of the last streams before the summer.
That's a heck of a power hour.
So it was a heck of a power hour. A good stream all the way
been something.
through. Sorry, Ambrose and Neil. Y'all took the brunt of it the last power hour, but you also just had, I saw 3/4 of your hand. I don't.
What do you need?
Yeah, one of them might have it.
Yeah, but you're gonna off that.
Next
strong.
week should be a good one. Everyone back in? At least we need, let's let Tommy stay home next week.
I'm in.
We need Tommy home next week so we can win some money maybe. Just joking, he's gonna lose it next week.
Oh shit. We're here forgetting about this damn
I'm gonna
thing.
go to my little doll lady and have a Tommy doll in a suit.
No
She's
100
just
down
gonna-
there?
I haven't looked. You want me to do it?
Yeah. I don't think it's too late.
Ambrose, is that okay?
Is that okay?
All right. Yeah, we'll allow it
He
then.
doesn't mind.
Just in the nick of time. Three calls.
Can they set us up out there? We're playing, right?
Yeah.
Raise to 300 or 4.
No, back out there.
Up front's fine.
Me?
Call.
Call.
Last hand of the night, and the kings have moved to Rocket's will. Double suited. King, king, 10, 5.
That's 12 plus.
3 bets to 300, and not surprisingly, Brose is going to get the maximum into the middle.
I didn't know why you're doing that.
That's why.
I'm so
4
sorry.
bets to 1475. Sweater guy sitting in the weeds with aces. Ace, ace, 9, 8 with 3 spades in his hand.
1475.
Pots it back.
Sorry about that.
10.
Remember what we said earlier?
Yeah, I just didn't see your hand at all.
I recall.
44.
I don't know why I didn't either.
All aces accounted for. There's 1 king left in the deck.
I can't believe I'm thinking about laying this hand down. 65, 75, 80, 400. I got 300.
You gonna be out there? Yeah.
Rockets Will finds the fold with the double suited kings. His spades were covered.
You already called? Yeah. King's double.
Spencer gets in there with queens.
100% he has aces. At least one of my suits blocked.
This is the main.
Yeah, spades?
All right.
He has aces. One of
You're
my
too
suits
good at this
blocked.
game, bro.
Fucking sick. Now it's gonna come king. No. No suit.
I got 2 pair.
Nines and deuces for the fencer. Takes the lead.
Well, that's good.
Clubs for Brose.
Yeah, straight
You're
to-
on the side or the main though.
And it's the wrong board pair. Brose scoops it,
Ambrose took it down.
but aces and sevens for the side pot for Sweater Guy. Fencer goes to the felt.
We're going out there.
We're still gonna play.
A lot of yellow chips.
That's going to do it for us tonight. Let's take a look at the results. Shipp It destroying. Wins $21,500. Snake up almost 10K. Rockets Will books a 4K win. And Sweater Guy at 2,200 in the green after that last hand. Brose and Neil, 5-figure losses. The Fencer down 8K, Candyman 25, and Carson basically breaking even on the night. They're going to keep playing though. It's going to be a wild one here, champions. Come visit us here at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Don't forget about our big monster stack coming up at the end of the month. May 31st, Saturday, $400 buy-in, $100,000 guaranteed tournament. And then we got the Summer Poker Open coming up in August. Always have great specials and room rates here at Champions, the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. Come on back tomorrow for Hearts of a Champion. This is Dan Fouts saying good night.
No buck counting the stack, stacking the bags. No buck counting the stack, stacking the bags. No buck counting the stack, stacking the bags. No buck counting the stack, stacking the bags.